The school.
The school, yes, sir.
And are we getting one from Pearson as well, or what?
No, it's going to be your commentator as well. It's going to be maybe for the seconds and first.
You're going to be able to see there.
Yeah.
And we'll switch for you as soon as I start.
As soon as I start.
I'll go to screen. You'll see the action replays when they have try or something like that. We'll do action replays. You'll see the score at the bottom. Everything will be on there for you.
Sit with me until Dumi gets here. It was going the other way when you were told to go the other way. Yes. Big boy that way. Good morning here from Muir College. This is our first game under 14A, Pearson versus Muir College under 14As. Pearson just ran onto the field now, and here comes Muir College under 14As.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. First game between Pearson and Muir College under 14As. Promises to be a good game. Nice, beautiful weather in the Hague. It looks like Pearson is about to kick us off. It's the first game between Pearson and Muir College. If you're in and around the area, please come support the boys. Promises to be a good day of rugby. And Pearson kicks it up. Big tackle there from Pearson. Liam DeForce flattened there. Great start here from the Pearson boys. Good pressure. Withheld. Yeah, Pauke Paul. Rogers +1. Spring it wide here. Nameka. Put down there. Big run from the Muir College boy. Looks like it's being held up. He's on the ground. Wapindo Apago 9. Kupinto over Mr. Refuti offside.
It's only been less than a minute to me, but I can see that Muir College is looking very confident here. Lavogan to now kick the penalty. See what he can do from this penalty here.
Didn't find touch there, Lavogan. Pearson looking to run it back. Big tackle there from your college. It promises to be a good game here. Both teams looking eager. Big run there, and it's still going. Beautiful run there from the Pearson lad. 9 gets the ball. Passes it on. Your college defense is up. Great contact there from the boys. Great contact. Pearson keeping the Muir College boys in their own half. Nice offload there off the ground. Cleaning over there. Pick up and go. And is brought down. Beautiful steal from Muir College. Right on top of the ball there. Are they going to play it out, or are they going to go for line? It looks like they're going to play it. Oh, Nameka's about to kick the ball with his big left boot here. And it's out this time.
Indy Nameka there finding touch. Muir's second penalty within 2 minutes. Liam De Vos with the throw in now to feed the ball before the line out.
Let's see how the line-out will fare today. First line-out of the game. Beautiful feed there from Liam De Vos. A pocket ball. Nameka. Utu refi knock on Liana Tsecha knock on.
Jittery rugby from Muir College, as much as they were looking good in the first 3 minutes. Now it seems that they've lost their focus. Hopefully they can bring it back after these first few phases, and Pearson looking to also attack and be on the front foot as well. They've made some great meters in the first 3 minutes. And let's hope for a great game here, Dumi. Like you said, it's a curtain raiser for the day. And like you said, if you're in and around the area, come join us for some beautiful rugby at Muir College. 20 Rand per vehicle, 10 Rand per person. For children, it's free. And for children in uniform, it's also free.
Both of these teams are looking very eager. But I have to say, Pearson has kept Muir College in their own half. Let's see what they can do here. First scrum of the game. Let's see who's got scrum dominance. And that one goes to Pearson. Looks like an early shot from Muir College boys. Quickly ran. Beautiful tackle from Nameka there, taking him back. Pearson still have the ball. Wapago 9. +1. Taken back there, double tackle from Muir College. Wapino Wapago 9. Trying to get into the gap there, brought down. Looks like he's over the ball again.
Great penalty, great stuff there from Muir College.
It's the second one here from Muir College. It looks like they're looking very good on the ground. Let's see what Lavogan can do this time. He needs to find touch, redeem himself from the first one.
Hey, to me, it looks like Muir's under 14s are using 2 kickers here. One on the left side, one on the right side. You've got a left-hand kicker, you've got a right foot kicker.
Didn't find touch again, Lavogan, but if you have it, use it. Offsides. No advantage to the Muir College boys. Too eager there, getting offside. They played it, not even trying to find touch. Spreading the ball wide. Taking it up there. Tiliwa Washiwa. Great run there from the lad. And he's still going, brought down. Knock on. Let's see if Muir College can use it. Nameka clears. And he finds touch. Beautiful exit there. ewe wena ceka ubakhuphe engxakini phana lena bendithetha wena ceka inentle yenziwa yiPearson apha igcinela iMuir College kuyaphi yayo into endiyibonayo.
And they're doing that by playing running rugby, and that's what we want to see here so early in the morning. As we say, City Sisusumbed ngokukusasa. For our English supporters or our English listeners, we are taking the U off the field.
Ewe wena ndokaceka man lamadoda sasusumbethe. Nice game here, tightly contested. Sompembe akayibonanga leyana saphinda sakhwela phezu kwebhola. Almost stolen there. On top of the ball again here, Muir College. Opago 9. Cross kick over there. Nameka takes. Looking to go here. Beautifully held in the tackle there. Beautiful pressure here from Pearson. Sompembe subambelela kwebhola. Quickly played. Opago 9. Knocked on there.
Knocked on. Move was looking good. The idea was there. Execution failed. Pearson stopped right in their tracks. Scrum time for Muir College.
Again here, we are in Muir College's off. Beautiful pressure here from Pearson. Let's see if Muir College can exit here. Second scrum of the game. Let's see if we can have a nice contest with the big boys there. Ball is fed. Lavogan plays.
Indina Mecca was looking a bit flat there. Pearson with the ball back now.
Bit of a high tackle there from Nameka, but the ref didn't see it. Pearson of the ball. Playing it left. Chip. Oh my word.
Knock on.
Big knock on there from the Muir College lads.
If I'm not mistaken, that is Indi Nakani who knocked that ball on there.
Nakano kanga mafu wena ndokaciko kanga mafu. Looks like a move here from the Pearson lads. Big run there from the lad, but he's looking held up now. Oh, why did they let him go? And he's still going. +1. High tackle there.
Advantage Pearson.
Playing it left. Spreading it wide. Uthi Sompempe yenga phambili kodwa uthi masibuyele kula high tackle madoda. Cynical high tackle there.
He's lucky he wasn't shown a card there, Dumi.
Yeah, there was a bit of a cynical one.
Pearson looking to get the first points for the day.
Ithi
Going
lento
for poles.
masiyesipaleni ndokacela ithi masiyesipaleni. Right in front of the poles here, inside the 22. It should be an easy kick for the lad here. Let's see if he can get some points for Pearson here. It's been a tightly contested game. These points are quite crucial. And right through.
Converted by Pearson's kicker. Pearson 3 up. Muir College 0. 15 minutes to go in this first half. First 10 minutes, to me, just a quick analysis. This first 10 minutes, they've been entertaining to watch. Unfortunately, some mistakes from both sides. Hopefully now with the settles, or sorry, with the nerves settled or looking to be settled, hopefully now we can actually get some beautiful rugby happening here with these boys.
When Pearson drawing first blood there. They sort of do deserve it because they've kicked Muir Colege in their half. Looking to play it out of here. Utu Sompempi ngaphambi la ball. Yeah, that did look like a forward pass there.
Forward pass.
Beautiful player from Pearson. Let's see if Muir Colege can use the scrum to get their first points.
Olotando Ncentane in Muir's 9 looking to feed the ball into the scrum.
Wena nokacehle esa scrum sesibini amadoda aseMuir bengathi be under pressure bana. Masibona bakwezi scrum abazawukwazi na umelana nalamadoda asePearson.
I was about to mention that as well to me. The first scrum, Muir was penalized for pushing too early. Second one, they looked a bit pushed back. Now let's see what the third one brings for us.
Big shot from Pearson, but Muir Colege was withheld.
Tabang Toba with the ball in and making a few meters there.
Good forward ball here. Kwapagwa. Liam DeForce. Brought down there. Sope buti buyele ngasemva. Uthi makudlalwe. Hayi Mantoba wayichitha ibhola. Advantage Pearson. Yaphumela lenwana tyhini thiza. Yahamba nayo. Beautiful tackle there.
Good tackle there.
Uthi Zombemba your advantage. Masibuyele kula knock on. Cynical knock on there from Toba. No pressure whatsoever. Just knocking it on. Another scrum here, but this time it's Pearson ball. They've been looking very good on the scrum. Big shots from the lads. A feed to 9. Wati, let's go left to 9. Got a bit of pace here, the lad. Brought down there, but beautiful run.
Pearson back in Muir's half, looking to play forward.
Great tackle there.
Great tackle.
Going left. +1. Still going. Oh, and he knocks it on.
Lost it forward.
And he knocks it on. What the coach always say when Ndokacheka, 2 hands on the ball.
Always, 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 always 2 hands on the ball. The flashy stuff will only work at home, won't work on the rugby field.
Some nice rugby here. It's been a very tightly contested game. Big shot from Pearson. The big boy is doing the work. Utusombebe Buyela. Wena nokwaceka. Esa scrum semyoze anda uxinzelelo olukhulu, liphansi koxinzelelo olukhulu lamadoda asePearson ayatyhala ngamandla phana.
True, Bayachala, but Dooms, what I would say is it's blowing hot and cold because the previous scrum, if you remember, the Muir boys did quite well to get the ball out. But now, it seems the next scrum, they were put under pressure. And now they've conceded a penalty on the 5-meter line as well. So let's see what Pearson does now.
Beautiful kick from the penalty there. On the 5-meter line. Beautiful position to attack here from Pearson. Let's see if they can use this opportunity to get over the line. 4 men line out. Yaphaka le ndoda uthi Sompempe wakhupha indlovu Sompempe, short arm there. Nophula umthetho madoda.
Gonna run it.
Kwaphakwa Namek. Big boot. Didn't find touch. Bringing it back here, Pearson. Up and under. Beautiful play there from Pearson. By new Salendot. I got to lift the car up, my thought. Still Muir College boy here. Let's see if we can find an exit. Uti knock back Sompempe.
Muir College in a difficult position here. Pearson win the ball.
Beautiful rugby here from Pearson. Putting Muir College under massive pressure. Held up. Scrum down, Pearson ball. Another beautiful position to attack here for Pearson. Let's see if the lads can use this position to get over the line. A foul ball. Pick up 8. Brought down just before the line.
Pearson very, very quickly creeping up on Muir's try line here. What can they do? Can they score a try here?
Utu Sompempe ni offside, madoda. Utu ni offside. Another penalty on Muir College's 5 meter. Spread the ball. Yabanjwa le ndoda, brought back. Utu Sompempe uyichithile.
Great defense there by Lungutu Chiliwe.
Utu Sompempe awukwazi uhuqa ngamadolo mntana mangumzekezeke. Xa uwisiwe iwandoda. Nameka up. And he finds touch. Great escape here from Muir College. Great escape. It was looking very dangerous there from Pearson.
As you say, Dumi, Pearson still in Muir's half, and anything can happen from here. Hopefully, we can see some great moves happening here now. Get Muir out of this 22 that they're on, and have Muir playing in Pearson's half for a change, or Pearson can stay attacking, and Pearson steals the ball.
Ibiwa la bola Ceka. Ceka bendithethile ni Pearson ifa uxinzelelo olukhulu oko kudlala kuyafya Muir. Uthi Sompempe awukwazi ukuwa phezu kwendoda. You must be on your feet to steal the ball.
Pearson going for touch here again.
Ceka yellow la 5 meter.
Ingadi yamsebenzela la 5 meter ngaske babuyele phana.
Kukwindoda ephansi Ceka, kukwindoda ephansi. Kukwindoda ephansi Ceka, kukwindoda ephansi.
Hopefully it's nothing serious. We never like to see these type of things happening on the field.
Masithembe wena nokaceka ilimalanga kakhulu le ndoda. Nobiya khwinisa noko isathetha noko. Engathi umonzakala ukomkhulu. Masithembe wena nokaceka uba elixesha sisamileyo. Ba la madoda aseMuir azasebenzisa elixesha kuba athethe adibane wonke. Abone indlela abenza ngayo ngcono. Ngoba oko le first half yonke oko bephansi koxinzelelo.
That's true. Pearson has put them under immense pressure. Unfortunately for them, they've only been able to capitalize with only 3 points. Hopefully, we can see more from this Pearson side. They've been playing really well. Unfortunately, with that bit of a knock there, might have just been a dead limb. It looks like it's just his elbow, and he looks fine, ready to go.
Beautiful kick there. Still in a very beautiful position to strike here. Just outside the 5-meter line. Another beautiful position for Pearson to attack here. Masibone la madoda sePearson azawukwazi uyibeka emgcini kodala befonela ekaleka faka umdudulo la madoda wahamba umdudulo
More looking very strong here. Pearson still going.
umdudulo
Still going 5 meters.
wahamba umdudulo yaphuma le
Balls
ndoda
out. Try time, Pearson.
try time, beautiful work to try there from Pearson, setting it up there with them all. And the lad at the back taking it. Look at that beautiful, beautiful rugby. Setting it up with them all. Putting Muir Colege under massive pressure there.
Muir had definitely had no answer there.
And then he breaks off. And finds a gap. Beautiful running. Beautiful, strong running there. You have to say when Pearson deserves to try. They put Muir Colege under massive pressure. The whole first half they've been in Muir College's half. Let's see if this can convert.
Seem to say that they've built camp inside Muir College's half here. And they've capitalized, and the conversion.
Uphosile wena ndokaceka bana. If no. Uphosile pha wena ndokaceka uphosile bana. But most importantly, Pearson 8, Muir Colege no.
3 minutes to go here in this first half.
Hey wena ndokaceka if la madoda seMuir awavuki uzawuba nzima kule game. Because it's been a nice, tightly contested game. It's just that Pearson has put Muir Colege under massive pressure. Good take in there. Going off. Beautiful run. Liam DeForce misses a tackle there. Knock on.
Pearson lad was making great meters there. Unfortunately, another handling infringement. Knocked the ball on.
There's a scrap cap. Nalando di bekelela tries scrum cap not a scrum cap lena la 8.
Scrum caps have got a notorious reputation.
Engade ingxaki la madoda ndokaceka. Massive pressure there from Pearson. One Muir Colege withheld.
Great running here from Netani.
Massive tackle.
Massive tackle.
Flatten him completely. Ibi support pando kacika. Ibaleka yodwa le ndoda lena. Liam DeForce to take the ball up. Yaphini yaphaka le ndoda.
Bit of a hospital pass there from the 9.
But great pick up there. Great pick up. Yaphaka le ndoda it must right. Uyichithile la bola. Going for the interception there. Unlucky. It wasn't a good pass there. But luckily the Pearson lad went for the ball and knocked it on. Scrum down, Muir Colege ball. Fage ball. Massive pressure again
Big push
from
from Pearson.
Love again. Uitenhage. Beautiful double tackle there from Pearson lad. Upino apaka. Mbush.
Amzolele Mayinje.
Amzokuthini. Park. Liam DeForce. Great double tackle there. Utusombembe. Xa umwisa phansi ndoda funeka umyeke. Ayiva le ntwana. Phumela. Utusombembe, you need to roll away. Pick up Toba. Knock on there, the ref calls it. Upadute masibuyele kwi-penalty madoda. Nameka. Beautiful kick here
Great
from
kick from
Nameka.
Nameka.
Indlela kick Ndongaceka, for the first time in this half. Muir Colege in a beautiful position to strike.
On the cusp of halftime.
Masibone Ndongaceka ukuba namadoda azakwazi ukugqibezela kakuhle le half. iPearson oke bafake phantsi koxinzelelo.
Great move.
Great move there. Cole Waitata.
Cole Jacobs on the front
Cole.
foot.
Great way. Stayed nicely in. Kwaphako.
Knock on there from Muir College.
Outside of the 5 meter. Half time.
Unfortunate way to end the half there.
Pearson 8, Muir College 0.
Muir under 14A versus Pearson under 14A. Second half about to get kick-started now. We've had a very, very beautiful first half of rugby, with Pearson scoring 8 unanswered points in the first half. Let's see if Muir College can get some points on the board as well. Let's see if Pearson can continue their lead over Muir College. Muir with the kickoff. And Pearson beats first man. Pearson boy a bit held up there and is down. Pearson 9 feeds. Looks like a bit of a high tackle there from Muir College.
What to play on? Pearson looking to play out of their own half here. Beautiful tackle, taken back. Yapaga Lendot. Iti Maslaleni, Port. Otu Sombembe. Masibuyele kula offense yokuqala. Nonela madoda semyo. High tackle uyibonile nto kacika. Besithi akayibonanga.
Besithi akayibonanga, was playing advantage.
Otu Sombembe. Ndiyabona mna.
Andiyomfama ndiyabona mna.
Xelela bhuti.
Pearson doesn't find touch there, but they manage to recover the ball and is running.
Caught up there. Taken back. Utu Zombembe knock on from Mamadou Dazamio.
Yeah, he was gone. He was gone.
But great covering there from your college boys.
Looks like a different 9 here, Dumi, from Pearson.
Engate benze o change ndo kwaceka engate benze o change but scrum down just outside Muir College 22. Oduzombebe madoda. Masenzeni kakuhle. Uyathetha nawo la madoda. Benze o change apa wena ndo kwaceka. Still outside Muir College's 22 here. Massive shove there from the Pearson lads. Big, strong lads. Wapago 9. What in when a pick is? Skip pass. I'm until you were in pause. Looks
like he was put on some skates there by that Pearson player.
I'm too many shop when I'm not going pick up and go when a 9. Now go be new some to the held up when
held up.
But Washala Pansi. Great work there from the Pearson lads. Pick up and go. Pass when. Pansi ya Pumela la Cape Glandot. Padute +1. Brought down a good clean from Pearson. A penny apart Landot. Kin, ya Pumela Landot.
Getting beat on the outside here, Muir College.
Inside Muir College 22 now. Parandot.
Oh,
beautiful +1 there. Beautiful run.
Great tackle.
Great tackle there. Great tackle, lad. Amcha. One pause. You spread the wide ball.
Kiliwe.
Lagobe we Salendot.
Knock forward.
Scrum down, Muir College ball.
Scrum down here from Muir College. And I need to feed the scrum. They've been pushed, to me. Another big shove. At least Muir has been able to.
Brought down.
Penalty, great stuff there from Muir College.
I'm so high. Buela Glandau. Esposo senzeka sona. Anameka eke poke. Kutafine touch kwekwe. Decent kick there. Decent kick. Got them out of trouble. No, I think njenga kwenzekile first half. Pearson ifuna udlalela. We have Yasemio.
Yeah, they've got a full campsite now. All shows that it's short of fire now, just to get a fire started, and they're comfortable there.
Fire nenyama wena ndokaceka. Akwazi ukembisha ungabrayanga ndoda. Afake bola. Beautiful anate. Power 9. Uthi Lavogan Masana.
Lavogan chip and chase.
Sombe makayibonanga la nto so engathi amadoda semayichithile la bola. Pick up. Phaka kodeni. Lavogan. Brought on beautifully there. Liam, +1, sure.
Toba with the ball.
Double tackle there, beautiful from Pearson. The force, +1.
Rogers.
Wapino ibusele Roch. Makoteni ngathi ndidlala kahle, chicken wing. Nameka.
Hi.
Unameka akamnikanga ndokacika, unameka suppose uyinikezele lapho nanko ephinde ichitha. Xa besaza kahle lamadoda bayinika iPearson ibhola.
Great meters made though. Muir finds themselves in Pearson's 22. Can now Pearson get themselves out of trouble, yeah?
Xa uphansi koxinzelelo lahlobo ube ku-22 yenye i-team kufunekile uyisebenzisile la thuba. Utosombema masibuyele kuliyanyo yokuqala. La nokhonyo yokuqala nokaceka from uBhokwe. Easy exit here for Pearson. Scrum down. Pearson ball within their own 22. Fake ball and one. Big shot from Pearson again. Nine Wapaga.
Choosing to run out of their own 22 here, Pearson. Swinging the ball.
Nameka ngadofuna ibamba le ndoda. Nangu ibambile uNameka uthi usukuwa kwethini. But he's still pumping his legs. Running out of the 22 here.
Knocked. Let's see what decision Muir makes here.
Beautiful striking position from your Colege within Pearson's 22. Let's see if they can use this opportunity to get some points on the board. Fit Alendo, a big shot from Pearson. Why Kupa Lengalo?
Great Pearson. Great Pearson scrum there, boy.
Another easy exit for Pearson within their own 22.
And he finds touch as well.
On the halfway dot. Your Colege not using their opportunities here. If you're in that position, you have to make something happen, especially if you're behind. 9:30 back long. power le ball. Uthiwa swing in madoda. Nameka again there, holding him up. Utusombembe ni babambile. Wow, Vutelu Sombembe.
Vutelu Sompembe.
Yaphuma lengala from your college.
Hey, Dumi, looks like Nameka's having a breakout game here.
Yes, he's having a good game. He's having a good game. Second time he's holding up the lads. Scrum down, Muir College ball. Pearson have had the advantage in terms of the scrums. They've pushed back this Muir College back. Big shot again from Pearson. Amzolele. +1. Ewi Salendot. Good clean there. Pick up. Amzolele. Aye.
And the ball's out.
Utu Mr. Padarun Sipumila madoda. Nansi sibalendot.
That's Muir's 9 there. Olotando Ncetani.
Ngxaki into ngaceka xa uzawuba ngu-pick up and go ungu-9 yomncinci la madoda amakhulu aza kukhangela qho, but masithembe into kaceka ukuba le ndoda ezawuba right. Masithembe akalimela kakhulu.
Second injury of the game. First one was Pearson's, second one is now Muir College. But this one looks a bit more serious than the Pearson one.
14 minutes left here in this match. Excuse our timer. Iyaphuma le ndoda into kaceka.
Looks like it's a head knock.
Bazamcheka-chekisha phana. Bambuze imibuzo, uhlala phi kodini? Unakaphi? Unayo intombi na? Inzima la concussion test wena ndo kaceka.
Sabia.
Wazayichekisha la ndoda ndo kaceka. Brought down there. Beautiful Toba. Papako. Iti Pearson sayihlala le bola sikhaba haya khaba le ndoda. Nameka. Uthi Nameka nisayidlala. Kinu Nameka but wamfumana. Oh, amzolele kwathini. Phako.
Jaden Maneli. Mfama.
Phansi wabanjwa phana. Kwaphakwa. Liam to force. Beautiful run there, Liam. Otu Sombembe, you must roll away, my boy. You must roll away. Not obstruct play there. Rogers, +1. Kwaphakwa.
Looks like Indy Nakani has taken over the 9 duty. Here goes Kwakutle Mfama.
Ati umfama uthi masambeni madoda. Kudala ngoko. Phakwa. Cole. Big
hit there.
Big run there from Cole. Otu Zombembe masibuyele kula advantage madoda. Amadoda semyo ndokaceka kuleni half enza ngcono. Noko ayabuyela kule half ye Pearson. Finds touch there Nameka.
Great kick from Nameka just outside the 5-meter line.
Brilliant effort from the Pearson lad there. Tega, we are within just outside the 5-meter. Another beautiful attacking position from your college here. Let's see if we can use it this time. The previous times we just gave them an easy exit. Masibone la madoda ceka uba ayafuna ulaleka likini na.
Ultimately, it's up to them what decision they make. Hopefully, it'll be the correct decision that they do make.
Injalo wena into kaCesha singabaqeqesha lamadoda ingxaki asikwazi badlalela.
Great
Beautiful scrum.
feed.
Nangu umdudulo.
Muir from Muir.
Uthiwa masambeni. Umile lo mdudulo. Ibiwe la bhola nto kaCesha. Ibiwe la bhola.
Chwithe mntaneni.
Axela lo kaCesha iyasebenza le Pearson apha. Another easy exit. Faka nqinini. Ingara iphumanga. Ciliwe wayibamba.
Ciliwe wayibamba.
Ciliwe +1. Nameka. Brilliant double tackle there. Beautiful hit.
One thing Pearson's done very well this whole game to me, I'm sure you've noticed, their double hits have been amazing.
Yes.
The pressure they apply on the Muir boys has been second to none.
Working together as a team here. Yaphinde yaphumela le ndoda. Leli kwicala elirongo le ndoda. Usompembe masimini ngathi ilimele le ndoda cishe. Ilili phansi le ndoda.
Kwakuhle Mfama, Muir's winger, might have just been winded there from that big takedown. Doesn't look like there's anything wrong with him from where I see. There he is up again.
Yaphinde yaphakama le ndoda. Wona wacela ibindekile la ndoda yalala kwicala elirongo ukuze ibiwe la bhola. Scrum down, Pearson ball. Again, amadoda asemyo ceka. Babanike easy exit.
Seems like it's a game of easy exits here for Pearson. They've capitalized. I mean, they've got 8 points on the board to Muir's 0. So we can say what we want about Muir, but Pearson has also capitalized as well.
Pearson idlale kakuhle apha isebenzisa amathuba ayo. Big shove there from the Muir College lads. Odusophema masibuyeleni madoda.
That's what I was talking about earlier on, Dume. The Muir scrum has been blowing hot and cold. More cold, but there have been moments where their scrum blows hot. And that was one of those instances there. Just unfortunate that they have to reset. And let's see if they're still blowing hot from this reset, from this reset of the scrum.
Atyhalile la madoda pha cishe. Atyhalile la madoda. Masibone bazakwazi utyhala ngoku.
There's about 8 minutes left in this game.
Big shove there from Pearson. Back to normal setting. Panza takes the ball. Kick there.
Doesn't find touch.
Pumanga mfama. Wathi +1. Amzolela arms on kwechitha. Ankwechitha arms.
Amzolele Mayenje trying to do many things at once there. Might have just let himself down. Bit of an argy-bargy there, Dumi.
Rugby wena ndo kaCesha. La madoda xa kusebaleni kuba nzima. As long as bengakanqendani noko kusekuhle. Sompembe uyathetha nala madoda uthi madoda imisindo mayehle sizodlala irugby apha asango boxing game. Scrum down, Pearson ball.
Ooh.
Puma Lamato playing it on the right. Bafodum held up there. Pum. Great takedown, knock on there from Pearson.
Colege goes with the ball, making some meters.
The power ball. Nameka skip pass. Ciliwe
looks like he's dancing in one place. They're doing nothing.
Utu Sombembe high tackle. Yadlala quick.
Oh, Indy, show and go.
Sombembe uti no 10. Swing.
Jaden Maneli with the ball in hand.
Beautiful run there from Maneli.
Indinakani feeds from the ruck. Ball going. Cole Jacobs with ball in hand.
Tune Cole. Famu yabuyela ngaphakathi. Namek.
Nakani. Amzo feeding.
Pago Amzo, Liam to force +1.
Toba, Levogan. Indinameka and he's gone.
Wambu
Can they
Nameka.
catch him? Can they stop him? Ball in.
Offload.
There, Muir.
Kalika Klondao.
Try time, Muir College.
Finally, the boys.
It's been coming to me. Look at this. Wonderful play here from your college.
Had the numbers on the outside here and used them. Beautiful run from Nameka.
Indinameka really earning his game here today.
Wayibona la offload.
Beautiful offload.
Bolala emcini. Befuna lala phansi kwebhali la ndoda. Cha amadoda sePSN ambonile. Athi mntanami azofuna ukunika le easy conversion.
Lavogan Hendricks looking to convert the beautifully worked try by Muir College, yeah?
Lavogan needs to convert here from your college to have a chance. About 4 minutes left. He needs to convert to make this a very tight game. It has been a beautiful game so far, tightly contested from both sides. Lavogan.
Great kick from Lavogan Hendricks. Converts the ball under immense pressure from the Pearson boys running in towards him. Score is now 7 Muir, 8 Pearson High School. With 4 minutes to play here, Dume, looks like it's a one-possession game.
1 point game when Andorra 1 point game. Indoda ephasamayo ngoku amadoda aphasamayo kuzaba nzima for bona. Akhaba la ndoda deep kick. Taken in. Lavogan. Aphindwa ayibeka enqineni. Uthi masambeni madoda. Ayabamba la ndoda yasePearson. Yathi masambeni outside. Offload ile la ndoda phana wena ndokaceka. Amadoda emiyo afika ibile le ball ixesha likonga kubo.
Infringement, Pearson knocks the ball.
About 3.5 minutes left here. Muir College has to use this opportunity to put themselves ahead of Pearson. It is a 1 point game, ladies and gentlemen.
Entertaining rugby at its best, at its finest. Again, join us here at Muir College for some beautiful rugby. Our first team game kicks off at 1:15 where Muir takes on Pearson.
I'm sure Pearson is going to have a big shove here.
Amzo out with the ball. Show and go, Amzo.
Oh, you Amzo.
That chicken wing pass again, failing him this time, and Pearson has lost the ball. Back to Muir. Muir College.
Liam DeForce was swinger.
Hospital pass. Kwakwitlen Farmer with ball in hand here.
Again, Uvamba. Wamba yedwa ndokaceka ngathi bafuna umbamba. Iwile le ndoda. Yaphaka le ndoda.
Rogers with the ball.
Wow, Rogers. Yaphaka le ndoda. Amzo wahamba. Held it. Yaphaka le ndoda. Nambeka Mfama. Wangena Mfama. Beautiful tackle there. Pearson lads working together. Utu Sompempe. Pearson ball there. Utu Sompempe. Matoda Semyo Nonile.
Big calls in the dying seconds of the game.
Escape there by Pearson. Ndoceka kusheka i-seconds. Kufuneka libiwe le bhola.
Potentially the last play of the game here from Pearson.
Namdichu Ndoceka, last play lin. Ayiba madoda semyo. Utusompembe. Phela komdlalo. Phela komdlalo wena Ndoceka. 80 Pearson, 7 Muir College. Beautiful game of rugby. A very tightly contested match between the boys. 1 point game wena Ndoceka. 1 point game.
Team ka Mr. Leroy Tifosi ngalali xolile namhlanje badlalile shem. Unfortunate in the end, going down by a single point, but as Basicho, it was a beautifully contested game. At the end of the day, rugby wins. But congratulations to Pearson's under-14 side for taking this first win of the day.
Thank you for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, we have the under-15s, Pearson versus Muir College. If you're in and around the area, please come through and support the boys. 10 rand per car to enter, 10 rand per person. If you have school kids and you have kids, it's for free. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Another beautiful day in Uitenhage here this morning. As our 15As take the field to battle it out against Pearson I from PE. As you saw on the previous game, it was a close encounter, only 1 point the difference. Looks like Pearson will start the game off for us. Ref sets it off. Looks like the kick was short there. Ref asking Muir for an option here. Looks like Muir's going to take the scrum down in centre field. Poor start there from the Pearson 10. Let's see what this first scrum holds in the game. Key players to watch out on the Muir side. Dylan at 9. Soso Matebese at 10. Pick up from the number 8. Gives off to Dylan. Dummy. Dube has it. Dube steps inside. Big handoff there, but into touch he goes. Some good running there from the boys. Pearson to feed the line out. Let's see what they'll do with this. Dummy. Back ball. Knock on. Muir has it. Muir's on the attack. Big run. Dube kicks it through. Knock on again. Looks like a double knock on there. But Muir will feed the scrum. Just 23 minutes in. 2 minutes in. And it's the second scrum of the game. Dylan feeds. Gives off to Soso. Inside ball. Good meet is made there over the cane line. Soso gives to Dube. Dube takes it up. Hands off one. He's going. He's still going. Soso feeds. Gives off. Steps inside. Still going. Still on his feet. Still going. Good meet is made there. Looks like one of the Muir boys was sealing off there. Looks like Zeri Kutan's sealing off there. Pearson kicks it out. Looks like this line will take place on the 22-meter line. Pearson goes up in front, overthrow. Still Pearson ball. Holding on there, says the ref. What will Muir do with this penalty on the 22? Looks like they're gonna hunt the corner here. And it does exactly that. This is a good attacking opportunity here for the College to get some points on the board. Let's see if Moss can find his jumpers. Muir dummies. Moss goes into in front. Dylan waits. Knock on there from the Muir boys. Pearson makes a break. Big run there from the Pearson boy. Still going. And eventually brought down to ground. Break there from Pearson. Muir defense just scrambling here, but Good hit being made there, driven back. Penalty to Pearson. Ruck has been formed, says the ref. Unfortunately, Muir couldn't make use of the opportunity to score there. Pearson puts it up. Into touch it goes. Just to the right of the halfway line there for Pearson. Six minutes in. Score still 0-0. Pearson to feed the line out. Ooh, no communication there, but looks like a knock-on in the line out there from the Muir boys. Muir lines up. Pearson gives off. Good hit there. Driven back in the tackle. Good dominant hit. The ref calls them back for the knock-on. The Muir 3, Mnyakana, Mosin Bilisho. Pearson feeds. Good scrum there. Breaks one tackle. Penalty there, not for releasing. Knees was on the ground there, unfortunately. But good steal there from Jaden Smith. Tap and go from Pearson. Dummy. Change of direction. Handoff. In there from Muir. An unsuccessful steal there. Step inside. Beats one. Unfortunately, Jaden just couldn't hold on to that steal there. Good carry there from the Pearson prop. And unfortunately, that pass doesn't go to hand. The Muir practice conquering there. Brainstorming of what to do. Most feeds, and unfortunately they lose the line out there. Intercept, unfortunately doesn't stick. Pearson on the attack here. Breaks two tackles there. Pearson got the same side. Breaks one tackle. Two where they're making the hit. Pearson over the ball. Change of direction. Pearson takes it up. Gets over the gain line. Skips one. We can go there. Cross kick. Good take there. Offside call there from the ref. Oh, well. Slight knock on there from the boys. Not a good area to make unforced errors here. First good attacking opportunity here for the Pearsonites. Let's see if we can make use of this. Put some points on the board. Dummies. Gives off. Big handoff there. Beats another one. Still going. Still going. Big run there. Scrappy ball at the breakdown there from Pearson boys. Step inside. Beats one. Ten passes it off. Good read there from Vusi Tube. Getting caught behind the gain line here. Good tackle from Jaden. Unfortunately, the Pearson boys couldn't hold on to that one. 12 minutes in and still 0-0 here on the Ellis field. Talent feeds. Big shove there from the Pearson boys and they win the scrum again. Big hit there. Good clean from Pearson. Looks like advantage for a high tackle. Pearson 10 feeds. Gives it off. Then gives off. Looks like an overlap there on the left hand side of the field. Kick through. Picks it up. And in the corner he goes. Maybe. Yeah, and he scores. Pearson scores. And unfortunately, the ball just bounces in the favor of Pearson. Fends off two guys and still gets over the line. Good score there from Pearson. Still had a lot of work to do. Fly off of Pearson lines up. Gives it a good thump. Unsuccessful conversion there. Score remains 5-0. "11 minutes left in this first half. This game still could go either way. So to start the game for us here. Telling his troops they stay behind the kicker. So starts us off again. Pearson secures the ball. Taken in. Pearson clears. Finds a patch of grass. Ball rolls. Sauce on the attack. Beats a few. Still going. and eventually brought to ground. Taylor awaits. Gives to Kutan. +1. Belisho. Still going, Belisho. Offloads. Sosa puts it to the boot. Good footwork there from the Pearson number 10. Beats 3, beats. One-way traffic here from Pearson. Looks like he's being held up and eventually goes to ground. Pearson goes the same side. Breaks the line. Looks like the Muir boys is holding him up there. Good run there from the Pearson boy. Looks like an overlap there on the far side. Steps inside. Good work there from the Pearson boy. Penalty to Muir. Let's see if Soso can put this down as far as he can. Get the boys out of the red zone. Unfortunately, Sosa just casually kicks it down and it stays in field. A bit too casual there from Soso. Beats one. Through the gap he goes. Pearson steps inside, inching closer to the score, to the try line. Looks like penalty to Pearson. Pearson picks and goes. Turns around. Pops it. Pick and go again. Muir over the ball. Well done from the Muir boys. Good steal there from Zeri Kutan. Sosa with ball in hand. And unfortunately, Sosa doesn't gain much meters. Still in the red zone here from the Muir boys. Mosa waits. Dummy in front. Up Jaden goes. Good throw. Unfortunately, skew throw there from Moss. Second unsuccessful throw there from Moss. This could be a real troubling issue in the game for the Muir side if they can't find the jumpers. Pearson feeds. Just a small knock on there from Pearson, unfortunately. Another scrum down. Five minutes remaining in the first half here on the Ellis field. Dalen feeds. Scrum collapses. Ref calls the reset. Ref just chatting there to the front three of both sides. Keep it steady. Boys set. Talent feeds. Big shove there from Pearson. Ref calls another reset. Talent feeds. Successful ball from the Muir boys, but unfortunately Talent under big pressure there. Dube scrambling to secure the ball. Pearson has to release there. Clearance there from the Muir boys into centre field. Off the knees. Pearson on the attack. Passes out wide. Beats one. Has to release now. Good hit there from the Muir boys. Pick and go. He's isolated. Advantage to Pearson. Another pick and go. Through the gap they go. Pearson scores. Muir just caught napping around the fringes there. Huge gap there. Easy pickings. Muir just caught napping there at the breakdown. Pearson fly-off lines up again. Let's see if we can convert this one. Making it 12. And slots it. 12-0 in the favor of Pearson here with less than 2 minutes on the clock here in the first half. Soso kicks us off. Unfortunately, Muir goes up and couldn't secure the ball. Meat is being made here. Pick and go. Ten puts it up. Muir couldn't secure it again. In the hands of Soso. In the hands of Vusi. Dube. Dube beats one. Dube going down the touchline. Dube still going. Dube still going. Slow ball at the ruck there for Talon. Gives to Moss. Big hit. Advantage. Looks like a high tackle there. Looks like the ref will just have a chat. Looks like, unfortunately, yellow card there from the Pearsonite. Penalty for the high tackle. Looks like Muir will take the 3 points going into half time. So lines up. And he slots it. Score is 12-3 in the favor of Pearson. Let's see what the boys will do in the second half. Catch you shortly. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Game's about to restart. So with ball in hand. Kicks us off high. Doesn't look like 10. And doesn't go 10. Ref asking Pearson for the option. Looks like Pearson's going to take the scrum in centre field. Looks like 7-man scrum here from both sides. Dylan picks it up, loose ball from Pearson. Just a slight knock on there. From the Muir boys trying to scramble for the ball as it pops out of the scrum. We have another scrum. Pearson feeds. Big scrum there from Muir boys. Puts it through. Good chase from Pearson. Secures it. Advantage. Looks like another high tackle. Muir boys scrambling now. Pearson on the attack. Looks like they're going to go score. And they do score. Good try there from Pearson. Some individual brilliance there. Defense line of Muir College was nowhere to be found. Pearson just seeing gaps all over. They could choose which one to go through. Pearson fly-off lines up. Looks to add the extra 2. Steps up, thumps it. Unfortunately, unsuccessful conversion there. (17-3) in the favor of the visitors. 3 minutes into the game. Anything is still possible here in this game. Good kick off there. Good chase. Looks like Pearson's going to exit here. Can't kick it out directly. Find some grass. Dalen gives it off. Gives it to Soso. Me on the counter. Let's see. Good carry. Good pop to Tube. Tube hands off one. Pops it to Soso. Soso. Running sideways. Hands off one. Still going. Dalen going blind. Puts it through. Unfortunately not going his way. Pearson secures. Gives off to the 10. Overlap on the far side. Pearson running down the touchline and steps inside. Still going. Pops it inside again. Muir defense scrambling again. Change of direction there from Pearson. Attacking the line, beats one. Through the gap he goes. Penalty on the 5 there for Pearson. Tap and go there from Pearson. Ref just calling them back there for sneaky tap and go. Looks like Pearson's going to tap and go. Muir waiting for them on the try line. Pearson taps. Goes. Looks like Muir wants to hold them up. Goes to ground. Some uncertainty there, but eventually the 9 decides to pass it. Another penalty to the Pearsonites. Another blow on the whistle there from the ref. The ref just having a word there to Dube. Probably giving them a warning there. The next penalty, guy could be going to the bin. Taps. Pearson secures the ball. Scrum half gives off to the 10. Cross kick, attempted cross kick. Pearson still good, dominating it there. Looks like one of the Pearson support players not holding his weight there. Therefore, penalty to Muir. So kicks it out just outside the 22. Still a dangerous area for Muir to be in. Let's see if they can secure the ball first. Moss hasn't been successful at the line out so far yet. So the pressure's on. Let's see. Muir dummies. Up they go. Goes over, but Muir still has it. Big run there from Doe, still going. Good carry there from Avuilet Doe. Penalty to Muir. Looks like no clear release there. Dube wants to tap and go, but unfortunately puts it down. Was a good carry there from Avuilet Doe. He's also finding touch. Looks like on the halfway line. Moss again. Pressure's on now. Ref just saying pause and touch. Looks like Muir ball again. Moss is now certainly feeling the pressure. And yet another loss there for the Muir line out. But first man in and gets the penalty. Dylan runs, skips one, passes off. Looks like Doe making a big run. Muir over. So pass it off to Tube. Tube in the hands with the ball. Penalty there from the Muir boys. Tube taps and goes. Dylan looking. Pass goes to no one. So has to scramble and fix it. Pearson kicks it through. It's a foot race. Muir scrambles. Morny with the ball in hand. Beats one, beats two. Belisho. Not a good pass there from Dylan. And Muir just finding ways. Another good attacking scrum here for Pearson. Pearson feeds. Yes, knock on there from the Pearson boys. Unforced error there. A lot of handling errors being made in this game today. Dylan to feed the scrum. So would probably like to clear. Good scrum there from the College. Loop around. Dummy to Tube. Tube in both hand. Beats. Another one. Tube still going. Still going, Tube. Tube gives off. Another penalty to the College. Tap from Dylan. Step inside. Good carry. Another penalty. Looks like Pearson was off their feet there. Dylan taps. Gives off to Soso. Inside ball. Big carry. Soso. Step inside. Unforced error there. The Muir side doing all the hard work to get into the right areas of the field, but not making use of the opportunities they get and finding ways to create handling errors. Pearson will feed the scrum. Pearson boots it downfield, can't kick it out directly. Ball bounces once into Sosa's hands. Sosa on the counter. Sosa countering, breaks her. Advantage to Muir. Sosa still on his feet, still going. Good clean there from the College. Dylan gives off to Vusi Tube. Loose pass there from Vusi. Double blow there by the ref. Looks like we'll have another word with the Pearsonites. Looks like Sosa's gonna hunt the touchline here. Finds the touchline. with the line out not working, I don't think that was a good option from the Muir side. Moss is under big pressure here. Under huge pressure. Up they go. Overthrow. Ball bounces. Knock on there from the Pearson. Another unsuccessful line out there from Moss. Scrum down to the Muir boys. Dube with the ball in hand, fighting his way to the ground. Dylan waits a slow ball at the ruck, gives off to Sosa. Sosa gives a crash ball to Avilito. Sosa. Chicken wing there from Dylan. Yet another knock on from the Muir boys. The tally of handling errors on the Muir side is not looking good. They're getting some momentum and then a handling error happens. There's no fluency in the game just yet. Pearson gives off to the center. Step inside. Through the gap he goes. Pick and go. He's alone. Wrestling the way to the ground. Step inside. Beats one. Still fighting his way. Loose pass. Muir just taken into touch there with the ball with that loose pass. Seven minutes remaining in this game. Score is 17-3. Muir wins that line out of Pearson there. Well done to Jaden Smith. Picks up. Soso. Doe. Gives off. Moni. Dube. Dube still fighting. His beats one. Still going Dube. Eventually brought to ground. Muir lines up. Dylan gives to Soso. Soso gives to Belisho. Inside ball. Holding is the call there from the Mr. Ref. Tap and go from Pearson. Open field. Pick and go there from Pearson. Offload. To the 10. Holding on again, says the ref, but this time it's to Muir. Tap. Little goose step there. And eventually borrowed to ground. Dylan gives us to Soso. Soso snipes. Pops it off. Unfortunately, another knock on from the Muir side. Nothing going the way of Muir this day. Lineouts aren't firing. Handling errors. It's not looking good. Pearson will feed the scrum. Good shove there from the Muir boys. They win the ball back. Sosa with the ball in hand steps inside. Sosa still going. Sosa's alone. The Muir boys are standing and watching Sosa run. Penalty. Offside there from the Pearsonites. Tap and go there from Dalen. Big run there. Into touch he goes. The Muir boys looking a bit flat-footed here. Pearson wins the ball back, and unfortunately no one secures it. Dalen gives a long pass to Sosa. Muir on the attack. Sosa gives a loose pass. Slow ball at the ruck there for Dalen. Steps inside. He's alone. Another handling error. The amount of handling errors here from the Muir boys not helping their case. Pearson goes down blind, chops it through. Secures there from Muir boys. Sosa on the attack. Steps one, beats one. But carried back in the tackle. Slow ball at the ruck. Dalen snipes. Still on his feet. Dalen still going, beats one. Fighting his way to the ground. Being held up at the moment. And Pearson steals it off Dalen. Pearson on the attack now. Kick through. Pearson chasing. Twaba runs into touch, unfortunately. "17 points to 3 in the favor of Pearson, the visitors here today. Less than 2 minutes to go in this game. Pearson to feed the line out. Pearson wants this crappy line out there. Pick and go there from Pearson. Slow ball, another pick and go. 10 with the ball in and gives off to his center. Center breaks through. Try saving tackle there. Slow ball at the ruck. Pearson inches away. Looks like a scrum down on the 5 for Pearson. Seconds remaining on the clock. Let's see if Pearson can score. Ref just having a chat there to the front rowers. Pearson feeds. Scrum is wheeling. Pearson picks up at the back. Still going. Pick and go. Driven back. Another pick and go. Driven back again. Another penalty. Looks like the Muir side was offside there. Tap. Ref calls them back. Tap. Passes. Long cutout pass, and unfortunately over everyone's head into touch. And that's the end of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Pearson couldn't score there at the end. 17 points to 3 in the favor of Pearson here on the Ellis field. Some good passage of plays there, but unfortunately the Muir side was just struggling a bit here today. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you.
Kan ek hom 'n groot guns vra? Kan ek daai afdraai? Sal my bitter baie plaas. Kom met tyd dan hoor myself. Kan ek? Sy luister na wat jy sê. Sy. Okay. Maar as jy dit afdraai kan jy dit afdraai. Net kan ek hom sag sit? Is dit okay? Ja. Sy het nou vir afdraai. Okay, dankie hom. Sorry. Wat betaal my self vir kameras is dit? Het was nou warm geweest. Ja. Het is goed nog hier boven zitten.
Ik moet hem een beetje afdraaien.
Dankie Tannie. Lyk jullie eerste span? Maar hulle kan nogal goed wees as hulle wil, maar hulle speel maar so nou en dan goed, nou en dan nie goed nie. Nie 'n bad span nie, maar ja, ek weet nou nie wat se span op daar vandag nie. Dit is die groot ding.
Laat maar leggen mijn kansje met je.
Ek behoort aan 5 minute te wees. Ja, dat is lekker. Dus, ik ken die intrek. my luck.
Sy die def nou.
Nee.
Ja.
Die afkom met ref aan. Die mic is reg net soos.
Ja, enige plek. Hy's aan nou, ja.
Hy's aan.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Under-16A match against Muir and Pearson. First two games of the day went in favour of Pearson. Under-14As winning 8-7, and Under-15As beating Muir College 17-3. So we look forward to the Under-16A match. Captain of Pearson, Enrico Boerenstein, have to congratulate the young man on being selected for the Under-16 Grand Como team. And then the captain of Muir College, Achumile Malloy Hooker. He's been one of the better players for Muir this season. Looking forward to a tough battle today. Just waiting for Muir College to arrive. Match should start in about 4 minutes from now. Beautiful day here in Uitenhage, a little bit chilly, but not too much wind to speak of. Sun is out, so we're looking forward to an exciting running match today. Pearson, by the looks of things, have a clear size advantage. This Under-16A team of Muir College like to attack out wide. I think the last 2 years these teams have played under 14 and 15 age groups. Pearson was the favourites, won quite comfortably. Under 14A match was quite a tight one, with Pearson leading in 2023. Half-time about 19 or 22-0, and Muir coming back, and it ended up being quite a close match. And last year, the Pearson Under-15A team won the game quite comfortably. So Pearson go into this match as the clear favourites. But that's what we love about schoolboy rugby. Never know what can happen, so we look forward to an exciting match. Pearson taking the field. And the Muir Under-16A team, led by Malloy. Pearson playing from the north to the south, or more like east to west. I think we've got a slight southeaster blowing today. So Pearson will have a slight breeze into them. Not that I think it will affect the game too much. Pearson kicking off first. Watching schoolboy rugby the last month or two, teams struggling with the kickoff, and obviously oftentimes put themselves under pressure. So Muir would be hoping to safely secure the ball and exit out of their half. Fly off for Pearson. Alex Serfontein kicking off. to the middle of the field. The Rue fly off of Muir College, taking up the ball, bouncing one player, but eventually passing. Then into the pocket to Sashin Cornelius. Not the greatest of kicks, but luckily didn't go out directly. So there will be a line out on the halfway line for Pearson. First line out of the day. Pearson seemed to go for the 4-man option. Muir needs to drop a player here. Yes, player retrieved. Pearson going with the 3-man line-out with one man coming in, throwing to the back. Great throw in into the line-out, great take. Ball available. Pearson going wide straight away. Maybe a little bit behind the advantage line, but eventually making some yards out wide. Ball available for scrum off. Boyson setting up the ball to the forwards and then getting a penalty. Pearson showing intent early on by taking the ball wide. Ball not going out, but the Muir player standing with his feet outside the line, and that will be a line out for Pearson in the 22 of Muir College. Great attacking opportunity here for Pearson. Seems like they got a clear size advantage. I wonder if they'll go for the drive. First line of Pearson, very clinical, very good. Scrum off out as well. Locke is standing in the scrum off position. I wonder if he's going to come in again or if he'll be the guy ripping the ball for them all. Now he's going in. We don't have numbers, so it could be Matthew de Klerk. And then Pearson playing off the back, setting up in the middle of the field. Muir College folding a little bit slowly, but they're eventually covering the space. The Rue is shooting up a bit quickly, leaving space for the Pearson players. They have the ball again, change of direction. Not running onto the ball too hard there from the Pearson player, but then changing direction again to the right-hand side of the field. Nice carry there, but a rip from Muir College. Pearson losing the ball. Ball available for Muir. Nice opportunity here to exit. Sashin Cornelius not being able to get the kick away, being charged down. And that'll be a scrum for Muir College in their own 22. Sashin Cornelius maybe just need to take a little bit more time. Secure the ball. Make sure he gets the kick off. But a nice opportunity for Muir to get out of their 22. First scrum of the match. Scrum looks evenly poised. Sashin Cornelius kicking the ball straight down the middle of the field. Not the best of kicks. I think that's 8-man Badenhorst, the Grand Coma player, taking up the ball nicely, making a few meters. Muir College putting pressure on the ball, but not being able... Oh, they did steal the ball. Great steal there by Banda. Ball available for Muir College. Muir College is deciding to set it up once by a Piwe Diamond. Diamond not really making meters, a little bit high in contact, but a penalty for Muir College. And a real opportunity here to get out of their half. Sashin Cornelius going for the touch. Seems like the ball didn't go out, fielded there by the Pearson player. But kicking the ball out directly. So Muir College got away with one there. Their first real attacking opportunity of the match. It seems like Pearson got nice tall locks between Matthew de Klerk and Aiden Schultz. So they would be hoping to put pressure on this Muir throw-in. Vital for Malloy's confidence here to just make sure He wins his first line out. Luke, we're coming into the line out, but slapped back by Pearson. Pearson making the turnover. Good clean out there by the Pearson forwards. Ball available. A +1 there. Pearson making 5 or so meters. Muir College a little bit in trouble here on the right and the left side of the field. Yes, they were offsides. Only 2 players not really folding and not retrieving back, so they were offsides. Pearson deciding to take a quick tap. I think they should have the 10-meter advantage there. Tackle by Bastille. Ball available again for scrum of Boyson, setting it up with one of his big forwards, making 2-3 meters. Ball available again, playing same side with the forward pod. Then a block and going wide, like a little grubber through. Is it fielded? Yes, fielded by the Muir College fullback. Ball available for Muir College. They decide to take it up with Diamond. Ball available again to Manele. And then a kick by Derue with his left boot. Actually making nice meters, chasing Pearson deep into the 22. I think ball fielded there by Besaidenout, the fullback. Getting a decent touch, but a net win for Muir College. I'm sure they'll be happy with that. Vital here that they win their lineouts. First lineout, unfortunately, going to Muir College losing their first lineout. Pearson still winning both of their lineouts. Muir College is going to have to match Pearson up front if they want to win this game. Look, we're coming into the lineout. Ball going to Bastille. Pearson deciding not to contest, but sloppy work from Muir College. No reason to lose that ball, and Pearson gets away with it, making 2-3 meters, and a penalty to Muir College, playing the scrum off as he's passing. And Muir College going from a great attacking opportunity to all of a sudden being under pressure. Pearson have the opportunity to kick the ball deep into the Muir half. It looks like the captain there, Buitenstein, kicking. Decent kick for the 8th man, just kicking the ball outside the 22 of Muir College. Pearson going with a 4-man option, with a lock coming into the line. Forward ball for Pearson, winning the ball. Sloppy, but getting it eventually, and then breaking away there by one of their forwards. Ball going to first receiver, making 2-3, maybe 10 meters even now. Muir College putting pressure on the ball, but I think Pearson's got this ball. Slow ball for Pearson, giving Muir's defense a chance to get the defensive lines in order. Pearson taking the ball up again with first receiver. Muir College putting good pressure on the rucks, just slowing the ball down a little bit. Ball available for Pearson again. Pearson deciding to go out wide, close to the touch. Player managing to stay in field. A little pick up and go there. Making 1 or 2 meters. Ball available. Played by the lock there to a forward pod. Muir College defense holding okay for now. And then a little bit of a wider pop there to the forward pod, making nice meters in the middle of the field. Great attacking platform here for Pearson. And then an unfortunate pass going behind the player, just relieving a little bit of pressure on Muir. It seems like one. Now the referee says leave it alone. And that seems like a knock-on from Pearson. I'll try and see what the position is of the Pearson player. He's made a few lovely carries. It seems like it is the hooker Tyler Williams. Every time he got the ball, he made nice meters. He looks like a dangerous player. Scrum from Muir College though, just inside the 22. Need to maybe be a little bit more clinical. Just been sloppy in the tight phases a bit. Pearson also making a few unforced errors. That's why the score is still 0-all. Was 10 minutes pretty much over. Manelli back to Sashin Corneliussen. Sashin Corneliussen kicking quickly. Looks like it's under pressure, but a tumble there by Pearson, giving Muir the opportunity to kick the ball through. The ball is still in play. And this is a great opportunity for Muir to put pressure on Pearson. Pearson, the player, just decide to run back and dot the ball down. 5-meter scrum for Muir College. Great attacking opportunity. Unfortunate error there by the Pearson player. Kicked through twice, but I think by Bastille, eventually giving Muir the opportunity 5 meters from the line. The scrums have been pretty evenly contested so far. So we'll assume that Muir will be able to get this ball back. Scrum taking quite long to restart. Ball fed in by Manele. Referee calling him back again. Not happy with the scrum. Muir College putting all their players on the left-hand side of the field, leaving no one in the blind. I wonder if Bastille will maybe attempt to pick up. Probably not the play. Backline move coming here. Ball to Sashin Cornelius. Sashin Cornelius deciding to take the ball up. He's a bit in trouble. He's isolated. But it seems like the Pearson player is off his feet. Yes, that's correct. So the ball was available. Manele taking a quick tap. Pearson players not 10. So that'll be advantage for Muir College. Manele stretching over there trying to score the try. But you can't. Like, he was already down on the ground. He wasn't allowed to play that ball. Malloy then deciding to take a quick tap. Muir deciding not to go for the 3 points. Ball taken up by Malloy. He's been carried back a meter or so. Ball available again for Manele playing to, I think, one of the big forwards, Diamonds maybe. Ball again, deciding to go for a pot to Bastille. Bastille breaking through and eventually stretching over the line and scoring a lovely try. Muir College deciding to take the ball up in the front there. Once, twice, and then eventually a try been scored by Bastille. Bastille stretching over the line. That will settle the nerves a little bit. As we can see on the replay, Bastille low, working hard through the tackle and eventually stretching and scoring a try just on the left-hand side of the poles. Corneliusen, not a very confident kick, but it's over. Important 2 points added there to the score. Pearson will be a little bit unhappy with that try. Unforced error, unfortunately. Muir kicking the ball through twice and then eventually getting the scrum and then 2 penalties following from there, giving Muir the opportunity to score a try. Kicking, I think, from... It could be beside a note. And then eventually Manele decided to just jab the ball through into space. And the Pearson player sticking out his hand and eventually knocking on the ball. Again, Muir getting away a little bit there with a kick that's not aimed necessarily properly. The Pearson player fielded it. He had 2 players next to him who could have been in trouble. But luckily the ball bouncing a little bit to the left and the Pearson player knocking on the ball. Manele getting ready to feed the scrum. Muir College again moving the whole back line over to the left-hand side. Fed in by Manele. Good scrum by Muir. Ball going out to Sashin Cornelius and standing still, eventually passing behind the man. Not a great pass. Muir College very statically, but eventually getting the ball to the wing. He made a good 5 or 10 meters or so, but eventually getting tackled out. No real momentum and flow in that backline move. Player standing still and a few poor passes, unfortunately. And eventually the Muir College 11, Matiwana, getting tackled out. Pearson's lineouts have been very good so far today. So they will be confident that they can win this lineout. and get out of the half of Muir College. Is Muir College going to compete? 5-man line out with the lock moving in. Going for the middle ball. Muir competing, but unfortunately a skew throw for Pearson. And Muir College will have the scrum. I'm pretty sure Muir will go for the scrum option. Their lineouts have not been that successful. Lost 3 out of 3. First lineout that went begging for Pearson. Muir College scrum looks quite solid. Manele feeding the ball in again. Solid scrum. Manele picking up, playing to the rear, the fly off. He's keeps Sashin Cornelius and then decided to take the ball up himself. Ball's available for Manele. Manele decided to put a chip over the top. Should surely be fielded by Pearson. Pearson decided not to call for the mark, but the ball is still available for them. There's space out on the left-hand side. If they play quickly, yes, Pearson takes up the space. Pass a little bit behind the player, so couldn't really get away there. Muir would have been in big trouble. Muir forwards falling back very slowly. I wonder if the ref will pick up the offsides here. He hasn't, and an unforced error by Boerdenstein gives Muir another scrum in the 22 of Pearson. Muir College just have to be a little bit careful on defense. They're falling back very slowly. If Pearson gets a little bit of momentum, and we've seen men like Williams taking up the ball nicely. If they're going to get a little bit of flow, Muir could be in trouble. Seems like an early engage there by Muir College, giving the free kick away to Pearson. Lovely opportunity for Pearson to get out of the 22. Pearson deciding to tap and then kicking the ball. Ball not going out. Fielded by Banda. Maybe a bit of a high tackle, but not quite holding on to the man. But ball still available for Muir College. Muir College forwards falling back slowly, but setting up the ball. And a turnover by the Pearson players. Good solid tackle, turnover. And now it's an opportunity for Pearson to attack again. Pearson liking the +1, just attacking that wider channel a little bit. Muir College making the ball slow. Seems like it should have been another penalty for Pearson. The Muir College forwards not falling back. They're on the offsides line all the time. Again, this time Williams again getting the offload away, but a little bit sloppy. Pearson going to ground, getting the ball available again. Pearson now playing a little bit of rugby, a little bit of continuity, but no one on the ball. Good clean out eventually by Pearson. Ball going out to the forwards and then just standing still and passing the ball into one of the players and a knock on. And that would relieve a bit of pressure from here. Just a few mistakes creeping into the game early on. Pearson looking good when they use men like Williams to set up the ball in that wider channel, making some yards every time. But then unfortunately, as soon as they get a bit of continuity, a mistake creeps in. Muir College is going to have to work harder on defense, work back. Ref hasn't picked off the offside lines. I think Muir has been offside about 3 times without being detected. Scrums are being reset slowly. Manele getting ready to feed in the ball. What will be the plan here for Muir? Kicking the ball downfield. It's worked for Muir so far. Manele to Derue deciding to kick the ball quickly, straight down the middle of the field. I'm sure this time it will be fielded properly, correct. Little bit of space here on the left-hand side of the field. Player decided to run himself, eventually getting the chicken wing pass away. Another chicken wing pass to no one, and unfortunately, Muir... Oh, that was a forward pass according to Muir College, to the referee. Muir College also maybe trying one pass too many, and then eventually losing the ball. Turnover from here, making a couple of yards. But then just 1 2 passes too many. Maybe the better idea would have been to go down and then play quickly from there. But an opportunity for Pearson to get out of their 22. Ref just stopping the play here for a possible injury. I can't really see who's injured. And the referee decided to continue play. Pearson getting ready to feed. This time a free kick for Muir College. I can't say I like this from the referee. It is an under 16 game. Maybe being a little bit too technical with the scrums. But an opportunity for Muir to attack. Basile taking up the ball, the try scorer. He gets tackled back hard. Now the ball going to Alvain, the number 1 prop. He maybe gets through the first tackle, makes a few meters. Ball available for Manele. Manele decided to play to Hendricks. Hendricks gets tackled back hard, maybe a bit high in the tackle. Manele playing the ball again. Muir maybe losing about 10 or so meters, still going backwards. And then the center, putting a little grubber through into the Pearson fullback's hand, and he just kicks it out. Grootboom deciding to rather go for the grubber option. Nothing was really happening. Muir eventually winning about 10 or so meters. Important line out for Muir. Pearson really putting pressure on the Muir line out. I'm sure they're going to compete this time. Seems like Muir's going for the full line out. Possible opportunity for a drive here. Lukwe coming into the line out. I think the number 4 lock. I think he's playing 7. Lukwe winning the ball. Referee, free kick to Pearson. I think Muir, 2 guys standing out, walking in. And a great opportunity for Boerenstein, the captain, to relieve a bit of pressure. Nice kick down the field, taking play to the halfway line. Muir will have the line out. It wasn't a penalty. It was only a free kick. So Muir will have this line out. Good opportunity for Pearson to put pressure on the Muir line out, trying to make a turnover here to give them an attacking platform. Muir again having 2 players out the line out. Ball going up in the air. Lukwe, no contesting by Pearson. Ball going to the Rue. All the backline players are standing still and they're quite flat. Grootboom losing the ball backwards. He's still got the ball in his hands. Eventually passing the ball to the fullback, Ligle. Blau. He makes the ball available. Ball going to the Rue. But Manele decides to snipe. He makes about 10 meters but then gives a loose pass away. And then fortunately for Muir College, the ball was knocked on by the Pearson player. Good little snipe there by Manele. Maybe not the best option to throw a loose pass away. But they got away with it. Scrum for Muir College. Great attacking opportunity. Their scrums have been fairly solid. Haven't seen the 8th-man Bastille pick up the ball of the base of the scrum. Nice scrum for Muir again. Bastille not really looking after the ball too well at the back. De Rue taking it up and then passing it into space for Grootboom. But Grootboom knocking on the ball. And the ball going out wide to Pearson. Pearson playing on the inside again. This is lovely interplay by Pearson. All the way from the 22 into the Muir half. Ball available for Pearson. A loose pass, unfortunately. Pearson knocking on the ball. Both teams struggling to find momentum here. As soon as they look like they're setting up a few phases and they look dangerous, a mistake creeps in. Muir College will be very relieved there. They were on the attack. A handling error. and all of a sudden they were under immense pressure, going from the Pearson 22 all the way into the Muir half. Ball comes out loosely out of the scrum, then goes to Cornelius. Cornelius giving a wide pass to the Rue. The Rue getting tackled back hard. Then Grootboom giving an offload to Banda. Banda giving a wide pass out to the Muir wing. A loose pass again. Players not really running onto the ball, standing still when they receive the ball, not putting pace on the ball. No flow really in the back line, unfortunately. And that should be a scrum down for Pearson. It's been a while since there's been an attacking opportunity for Pearson in the Muir half. So with 7 minutes left in the half. Well, it seems like on the scoreboard here it's 5 minutes, 5 minutes left in the half. Muir leading 7-0. Pearson would ideally love to score before halftime, equaling this matchup. Pearson very solid on the fence. I've put in quite a few big hits today. Muir not finding it too easy to get momentum. And then that pressure forcing a few mistakes. Pearson getting ready to feed into the scrum. Seems like the injury problem has been solved. Medics are just still on the field, so they're waiting a bit. Coaches on the field, not something we ideally like to see. Unless there's an injury, of course. Got to ensure that the players are healthy and safe. Okay, finally players back on its way. Boyson with a feed. Solid scrum by Pearson. Ball available for Badenhorst, deciding not to pick up. Ball going wide to the fly-off. Then a loop around. Everything behind the advantage line, but a good long pass out wide. And here's a bit of space for Pearson. It seems like the right wing there, Playden, is the one that took up the ball nicely there. Muir College players still falling back very slowly, allowing Pearson to attack. Again, Muir players falling back slowly on the offside line. I don't see the referees not seeing this. Muir getting away a bit there with camping on the offside line. Ball still available for Pearson. Pearson using their forwards. Definitely making meters. And then, unfortunately, the referee blows the whistle. Seems like there's an injury on the far side of the field. I don't know if that's a left wing Schmidt or Playden. Could possibly be a head injury. He's sitting there looking a bit dazed. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. 2 minutes left in the half. Pearson desperate to score here. And Muir would obviously be desperate to keep them out going into the half with a lead. Next match up is the seconds. Pearson always boasting with a strong second team. I don't think Muir College have beaten Pearson since 2022 when it comes to the second team match. Have lost every year so far. So that's going to be a tough one. Players still down. Medics on the field. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Yes, it seems like the medics have some ice there on his head, making the right decision by taking the player off the field. Don't want players playing with concussion. And the ref calling the half as well. Muir College leading 7-0. Looking forward to exciting second half. Second half about to get on the way. Muir College leaving 7-0. They have the kickoff. First half, Pearson's forwards looking very dangerous when they carry the ball. Both teams maybe being a bit guilty when they take the ball out wide, that the back line is a bit static and not running onto the ball as well. Quite a few unforced errors in the first half, so we're hoping for a bit more of a clinical second half. But it looks, whichever way, it's going to be a tightly contested match. Derui getting ready to take the kick off with his left boot. Pearson lining up towards the left-hand side of the field. Wind actually has died down completely. No wind to speak of. Derui kicking the ball down the middle of the field. A little fumble there by the scrum of Pearson Boyson, but the ball is still available. Then a +1 by Pearson, but the ball not going to hand. Inside pass by Bastille after the turnover to Sashin Cornelius. Sashin Cornelius and eventually going to ground, making the ball available. Diamond setting up the ball. A little bit close to the ruck. Good defense by Pearson. Not really making meters. Short ball to Sashin. Sashin getting the ball away eventually from his knees. Set up by Bastille. Ball available again. Diamond setting up the ball again. He's got no players with him, but it seems like he got the ball back. Ball available for Manele. Pearson putting their hands into the ruck. Oh no, the ref says that's a good turnover. Not sure about the refs. Yes, that was a turnover by Pearson. Both teams looking a bit confused. Boerenstein kicking again. Lovely kick. Close to the half of Muir College. Pearson just fumbling the ball there. Muir making a turn. Great attacking platform. Muir really needing to attack a little bit wider. Pearson very strong on defense, close to the rucks. They dominated the collision there. Diamond a little bit isolated when he took up that ball. And eventually a good turnover by the Pearson players. Pearson line out. Williams been fairly decent with the throwing so far today. Going for the back ball. Just throwing it over, but nicely fielded, I think, there by Williams. Tackled back by Muir, but ball still available for Pearson. Ball coming out to the hooker, Williams. He goes for the +1, but unfortunately, ball being knocked on by Pearson and a scrum down in the middle of the field, just inside the half of Pearson for Muir College. Second half very much starting the same way. The first half has ended. 2 or 3 errors already from both sides. Muir College with the attacking middle scrum. Let's see what they do. Lining up quite deep. Good scrum by Pearson, taking Muir back, but Muir getting the ball back. Then the ball going wide to Boyson. Boyson running hard, doing an offload to Banda. Banda just throwing the ball loosely, but luckily finding the scrum of Manele. He's been one of the better players so far today. Cornelius into the Rue, standing still, then giving it off to Diamond. That's better attacking in the middle of the field. Ball going backwards, but Pearson making the turnover. Then a little pop to the lock, Williams. Williams also offloading the ball. Eventually going down. Ball available for Pearson. Just outside the 22. Boyson. Ball being taken up by Pearson. Someone was on that ball. Good turnover there by Muir. Great turnover, very quick. And then an offload to the back line, but being carried back 5 meters. But ball still available for Manele. Muir College forwards falling back slowly. Alvain taking up the ball too high. He's been carried back. Ball still available. Then going to the Rue. The Rue deciding to go wide to Boyson again. Boyson has been running hard. But Pearson on the counter. Eventually making the turnover. Unfortunately, knocking on the ball there as they make the turnover. And it's a scrum for Muir College on the middle line. Players just taking the ball up a little bit isolated there. Pearson with a good counter ruck. Thought they had the turnover, but a little knock on there. And a scrum for Muir College on the middle line. Just towards the right-hand side of the field. Good scrum from Pearson previously. Manele with a feed in. Better scrum. Manele deciding to go on his own blind. Then putting a little dab through. Ball still bouncing and eventually going out just inside the 22 of Pearson. I don't think that's a 50-22. It could have been a 50-22 because no, Manele ran into the half of Pearson. That should be Pearson's ball. I'm sure Pearson will go a bit more for a conventional throw here, not at the back, just trying to secure this ball and exit. Muir College need to put pressure on this throw. Pearson going for the six-man line. I throw the ball in the middle. That's a great throw. In between the two pods. And Williams coming around with a short pop for Boerenstein. Manele actually waiting for Boerenstein. And they're going to get punished here. Eventually getting dragged down by Blau. Boerenstein coming in for the clean. Ball's available for Pearson. Lots of space out wide here for Pearson. Pearson offloading. If they can just get this ball out wide, Muir should be in trouble. But Muir's got their hands on the ball and it's a turnover. Just unfortunate for Pearson there. They couldn't get that ball out wide. They had the numbers. Muir was in serious trouble. Again, just Muir waiting on the defense, creating space there. Boerenstein with a great run, then an offload. I thought the player was through, but Blau showing some good pace to drag him down inside the 22 of Muir. Pearson playing, but just couldn't get the ball through the hands. If they did, Muir would have been in serious trouble there. But an opportunity for Muir to exit out of the 22. Important kick here for Muir. Just a player down there. I think it might be the man that made the try-saving tackle there, Blau. We're 7 minutes into the second half. Score remains the same. Only one try by Muir College, by the 8th man, Bastille. I know, it looks like six flank. Mentour was down. He was man of the match against Nico Milan. Had an unbelievable match. Very good on the ball. It seems like he might be leaving the field now. Possibly another head injury. Cornelissen kicking here to touch. He's got to make sure of the touch here. Kicking the ball into space, but I don't think it's going to find touch. Maybe bouncing once or twice. Still staying in the field. Eventually ball fielded by Pearson. Muir College player pressing slowly. There's a little bit of space available in the middle of the field. Eventually get dragged down by Piwe Diamond. Ball available for Pearson. Playing to the open side. Then a show and go by the Pearson backline player, but unfortunately ball again not going to hand, and it's a scrum down for Muir College. A match dominated by mistakes. At times both teams looking really good with ball in hand, and then unfortunately unforced errors creep in. And that will be relief for Muir College. Scrum just inside their own half. Manele getting ready to feed the ball in. Referee resetting the scrum again. So the scrum went up. It seems like the ball was out already. Maybe the referee just needing a breather. Really been quite a bit of time wasted today at the scrum. Resetting the scrum continuously, but Manele to feed in again. Great scrum by Pearson. Very dominant scrum by Pearson. Unfortunately getting penalized. Referee deeming that the loose head prop was going in there. Also, I don't think you're allowed to scrum more than 1.5 meters at this age group. But a very dominant scrum by Muir. By Pearson. Sashin Cornelissen kicking the ball out, not very convincingly. But a lovely attacking opportunity for Muir, just outside the 22 of Pearson. De Rui actually looking like the better kicker today. Surprised he's not taking charge of kicking to touch. Seems like the referees is calling the captain and vice captains together. He's clearly not happy about something. Match really struggling to get going in the second half. A lot of stoppages, injuries. Finally, it seems like we can get going again. Attacking line-out for Muir, just outside the 22 of Pearson. Will be a vital time for both teams to score. Some have got a feeling the next team to score will win this match. If they can just build a bit of momentum. Malloy getting ready for the throw-in. Muir going for the full man option. Bastille walking into the line-out, a middle ball. That looks skew, but eventually fielded by the man at the back of the line-out. I think that's Mtwasa. Ball available for Manele. Going to De Rui. De Rui dummying, going straight through the middle. He's still got the ball, but eventually losing it to the back. And then been picked up by the Pearson player. Ball available for Pearson. There's a little bit of space here. Williams deciding to take the ball up there. Making a few meters, but he's still in the air. Eventually working to the ground. Ball still available. And then passing the ball backwards. Kick to the side, but Blau eventually fields. He decided to step the first. Sorry, that's not Blau. That is Blau, yes, correct. Then Manele, seeing a little bit of space behind. He kicked the ball. What's going to happen here? Eventually being fielded by Pearson and driving the man down into the goal line. And that will be a 5-meter scrum for Muir College. Must say, not a fan of boys kicking the ball away in an attacking opportunity. But that was good vision from Manele. Very good vision. Seeing a bit of space. No one back for Pearson. And eventually gaining about 17 meters there, and a lovely attacking opportunity. Manele, besides missing a tackle on Bodenstein, has definitely been the player of the match so far for me. Good scrum by Muir, then picked up by Bastille. Bastille going blind, but he get tackled back. Ball available. Manele playing it to Lukwe. Lukwe running into the big men. He's still on his feet. He needs to get to ground, otherwise it could be a turnover. Ball still available. Manele knocking on the ball, unfortunately, just on the try line, and an opportunity for Pearson to relieve some pressure. Scrum for Pearson. Pearson actually dominating the scrums in the second half. They'll be confident to win the scrum and exit. Kicking from both teams, not really being clinical today. A little bit of space here on the left-hand side of the field. Muir deciding not to have a scrum off in, so it could be an attacking opportunity. Yes, Bodenstein picking up the ball, making 10 meters, but ball still available for Pearson. Lovely opportunity for them to exit now. Muir really falling back slowly, but Manele got the ball in his hand, fumble once or twice, but he still got the ball. He decides to dummy and then eventually pass to Blau. There's space for Muir in the corner here. And Muir scoring in the corner. Crucial try by Matiwana. Lovely little play there by Manele. Nicely fielded by Blau. Shipping off the ball. to Blau. And Blau making himself useful. He fielded the ball from the kick. Sorry, Manele fielded the ball. Pass to Blau. And Blau eventually putting the ball into Matiwana's hands out wide. Vital try for Muir. With 17 minutes to go in this half. Pearson needing to score twice now. This kick vital as well to take the score to 14-0. Good strike. And the ball going over. Incredible kick by the Rue. Really important kick. Pearson needing to score 2 converted tries now just to draw the match. But lots of time left. Still a lot can happen. Again, as I said, the kicking was not really clinical. A charge down, ball staying infield. Manele getting the ball away to Blau. Or actually, Blau fielding it first and getting it to Manele, and Manele actually taking it out again to Blau, and Blau going out wide to Matiwana. Pearson players just in front of the kicker as we get ready to restart again. Kicking down the middle of the field. Sashin Cornelissen going backward and fielding that ball. A long pass to the Rue deciding to stop and kick the ball. But ball fielded well by Pearson. Pearson player deciding to take on the Muir players, eventually getting dragged down. He's still in field. Ball available for Boyson. Referee seeing something he's not happy with. Advantage for Pearson. Ball available to Boyson again. Seems like Muir's offside again. And then like a little +1 to Williams on the inside. Williams getting to the halfway line. Referee calling them backwards. I think he was unhappy with Luque putting his hands there on the ball in the ruck. Pearson needing to have a good kick here so like a nice attacking platform. That's a lovely kick by Bodenstein. Just inside the 22 of Muir College. That'll be a lovely attacking opportunity. Surprised we haven't seen the driving more here from the big Pearson forwards. Maybe they'll go to that now. Going from the 6-man line out again. Williams going for the middle ball, got great throw in and a little loop around, and then unfortunately another unforced error by Pearson. Letting me off the hook there. Match dominated by mistakes. Muir will be very happy to get away without conceding any points. Manele with a feed in. Last couple of scrums from Pearson, very strong. Muir players need to work hard here to make sure they get a good ball. Referee again not happy with the line-out ball coming out the middle there. And we're going to have a reset again. 11 minutes left in this match. Referee having a talk there to the forwards. I think he's not happy with the timing of the engage. And we go again for the reset. Manele with a feed. Better scrum from Muir. Ball available for Manele. Manele to Cornelissen. Cornelissen deciding to go for the cross kick. That's a risky option, but well fielded by Pearson. Here's a bit of space, but can't beat Bastille. Lovely tackle from Bastille. He's also a man that's had a very good match so far. Muir College again offside. But referee not looking behind him. A good clean out there by Pearson. Ball available. Scrum of Pearson making a break there, but being held up by the Muir forwards. Eventually going to ground. Is the ball still? Yes, the ball still available for Pearson. Pearson playing to Boedenstein, running hard and quick onto the ball. Pearson still going through the middle. Advantage for Pearson. Pearson now making some nice meters. Here's a lovely attacking opportunity for them. Then a pick up and go, making 1-2 meters. Another pick up and go by Pearson. Maybe they decided to attack with the forwards more and eventually coming back for a penalty. Seems like the captain Malloy sitting there, not looking a happy man. I think the shoulder, holding his shoulder there. Going for touch. That doesn't look like it's out. It's fielded by Banda. Banda beats the first man. He beats the second man. Now he's in a little bit of space, but he's getting fetched from behind, eventually getting tackled. Lovely tackle there by Pearson. And it seems like they forced the turnover. Correct, yes. Lovely tackle there by the Pearson player. Forcing the turnover. Again, unfortunately, the kicking from both teams not being clinical enough. Pearson, a great attacking opportunity. Kick the ball out into the 22 of Muir. Their liners have been excellent so far today. But unfortunately, not kicking the ball out. Banda fielding the ball nicely, beating two men. Eventually getting dragged down inside the half of Pearson and losing the ball. So it'll be a scrum for Pearson, pretty much on the 10-meter line. 5 meters from the touch. Malloy is still unhappy with that shoulder. He's still holding that shoulder. But it seems like he's going to continue to play. Oh no, referee calling a line out. Interesting. Maybe the Muir player was in touch before the mistake came. Line out for Pearson. Lineouts have been solid today. Pearson winning the line out, then deciding to go out wide. Centre breaking, but an interception by Grootboom. Grootboom putting down the ball. It looked like such a promising move for for Pearson. Their centre going through this space. Just needed to offload it into Pearson hands. They had numbers, and then Grootboom comes. Great interception. And possibly now put this game behind the reach of Pearson. Muir leading, 7 minutes to go. Is there confirmation whether that kick was over or not? Didn't see it. It was just a quick drop from Cornelius, and I didn't see if the kick went over. But the score definitely 19-0, maybe 21. But again, unforced errors. But opportunistic there from Grootboom. He did well. Alwyn fielding the ball. He just knocks the ball on. And then a loose kick from here. That's a scrum down. Again, a poor communication. I think Manele was there to field that ball. Grootboom was Alwyn was going backwards. Should have left that ball for Manele. Had lots of time to field it. But now there's a lovely opportunity here for Pearson to attack. Yes, the score is 21-0. Shashan dropped that over. Pearson needing 3 converted tries in about 5 minutes to draw this match. That's a bit of a tough ask. But let's hope Pearson can finish this game strongly. I think both teams will be unhappy with their performances. A lot of mistakes, a lot of errors. Muir College just maybe punishing Pearson more for their mistakes than Pearson punished Muir College. But a game riddled with handling errors. Ball picked up by Boerenstein. He offloads to Boyson. Boyson puts his wing into space. A lovely 8-9-14. Just getting stopped 5 meters short of the try line. An opportunity. Pearson going for the pick and drive, but brought back by Muir College. Ball still available for Pearson. Seems like Boerenstein is there at the back of the ruck. He picks up and goes. Makes about another meter. Is the ball available? Yes, ball available for Pearson. Pearson going for another pick up and go. Not really making any yards. Eventually, Boyson seemed to protect the ball there. Ball going out to Williams. Williams with a good handoff. And the ball still available for Pearson. Pearson going to the blind side with a little offload. And I think that's another error from Pearson. That ball's available for Muir. Yes, that was a knock-on, unfortunately, by Pearson. And then I think they forced another error, and that became a penalty. Opportunity for Muir to exit again. Pearson really looking promising there, but unfortunately another unforced error. Referee just stopping the match there for something, but eventually Cornelius having ball in hand. Let's see if he can put in a decent exit here. Much better strike there of the ball, and that'll be a line out for Muir just outside their own 22. A little bit of relief. Kicked it well. They didn't have much of an angle. Malloy still holding his shoulder. He's got to throw this ball in with the injured shoulder. Pearson just in the last couple of lineouts not contesting the Muir lineout. I wonder why that is with their tall men. In the beginning of the match they contested well. 1-2 lineouts. I'm sure they'll contest here again. Yes, Pearson going up, but Muir with a good throw. Malloy doing well. And then Manele just kicking the ball away and then eventually get charged down. But I think they got the ball back again. From the base, Manele goes to Mtwasa. Mtwasa making a few yards. Ball available again to Manele. Then going to Mbingashe. Mbingashe being tackled back. But the ball is still available. Muir College deciding to play risky rugby here. Bastille going wide to Grootboom, the try scorer. Grootboom deciding, no, let's kick this ball downfield. Kick a little bit loose, so it gives an attacking opportunity here for Pearson. Lots of space to the right-hand side of the field. But the Pearson player deciding to take the ball up rather. But still a good attacking opportunity. Boerenstein with a loose pass. And straight into the hands, I think, of Matiwana. That will be second try of the match. Again, very good play by Pearson. Unforced error coming in. And Muir College punishing Pearson for their mistakes. That takes the score to 28-0. On our scoreboard here, 1 minute left on the electronic scoreboard next to the field. Seems like there's 3 minutes left. But apparently the scorers were sleeping a bit. They started the game a bit late. Eventually Malloy going off the field. Maybe the wise thing to do. The result in this game beyond any doubt now. good opportunity for Muir to put some reserves on if they have any players with niggles. Pearson with a restart. That could be a very good restart, putting Diamond under pressure. Diamond being played without the ball a bit early, but eventually getting the ball back. Good counter-ruck there by Pearson. Great turnover. Then a pick up and go there, I think, by the hooker. Another great clean-out by the Pearson players. Ball going to Williams, the hooker. He's made a few meters. Ball still available. Advantage for Pearson. And the referee blows the whistle. I think Pearson would have liked to play on there. They had nice momentum. I think that's a scrum off. Is that Boyson going with a snipe there? That should be advantage for Pearson. Muir players not being 10. Another pick up and go by Pearson. Ball available again. Pearson going for the pick up and go option, making some yards. Boyson again going out to the back line. Then the hooker throwing in. Oh, I think that was Williams coming in. A lovely pace and unfortunately knocking the ball, and the referee deciding we had enough. That's the end. Muir winning this game 28-0. Game riddled with error, but I'm sure Muir will be very happy with that result. Well done to both teams, and we're looking forward to a tightly contested second team match.
You do these seconds? We compensate for the seconds. En jy so lank, ek gaan so lank op 'n tyd. Gebruik maar nommer 2.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Second team of Pearson running onto the field there. Boys are getting ready to battle it out here. 2-second 15s take the field. Muir Colege is taking the knee there before the game kicks off. Looks like Pearson will play from left to right.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for tuning in. We're at Muir College. Sir Thomas Muir Drive. We are live, the Ellis field. We are about to witness a clash between the Muir second team and Pearson second team. The two schools in the past 5 to 10 years have become quite the rival. However, last year Pearson got the better of Muir. Let's see how today will go. We are currently waiting for the kickoff of this monumentous game.
We apologise for the delay in the game, but we still haven't got a referee in sight. So as soon as the referee arrives, we'll actually start proceeding with the game.
The delay is now over, and the ref has finally arrived. We've just done the toss. The two teams are ready to battle it out. Captain Courageous Matika is ready to lead his men onto the field. Crowds filling in, and we're about to have a great fixture today. Muir is going to kick off, and Pearson's going to receive. Let's see how that goes, ladies and gentlemen. Sombembe uti Masaya. Mtoa kicks off. Great take from Pearson. Breaks the first line. What? All right. Not releasing. Penalty to Pearson. It seems that Mr. Outsurance is going to be fair today. He is for rugby, and rugby is for him. Kicks for touch. He finds touch. It's going to be a line out to Pearson. He's calling for numbers. It seems like it's going to be a four-man line out to Pearson. They go deep into Pearson's hands. Breaks the first tackle. Oh, breaks the second. Okay. It seems like Muir is not ready to defend today. They just came here to brush jerseys. Whoa! Oh, not like this! Go to a Sapan, Dipangele, man, Sabipachin, Dipangele. Oh, they're going to score now. Great tackle from Tyler Jansen. That was a big hit. That was a big hit. He needs to go back on Monday and work on his tackling technique because that was shocking. Score still 0-0, 2 minutes down. Again, to all the people joining us now, I'd like to welcome you to Ellis Field. Big scrum from Pearson. Carry from Jama. Offside. Saved by the whistle, Muir Colege. Mtoa clears it, kicks it out onto the 10. Seems like it's going to be a long day on the Ellis. Big boot from Toa. All the way to the 22. Great chase from Pew, where Kutlembali misses the first tackle. Pearson on the counter. They decide to play it from the red zone. Goes down. Okay, it seems like they're going to still play it out of danger. Great tackle there from Zox. Kicks it into touch. Great kick from Pearson. 4 minutes down and still 0-0. I'd like to welcome Kuhle Mqingwana to the stand.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Milani. Thank you, Mr. Milani. How's the game been so far?
It's been 50-50, but territory-wise, I'd still give it to Pearson. As you can see now, Muir's defense is just falling apart. They just don't seem to have answers, and they still scramble all the time to make playing it behind. Chip kick. Okay.
Pearson still have the ball. Into the 22 they go. Nice busting run there from the Pearson number 12. Unfortunately drops the ball. Sombembe calls for a scrum. Zox being a little too kind there with the gesture there, with the handshake. Muir College with the scrum in their own 22. Let's see what they do here. They look to exit. Maybe play Jama off the scrum off. I see Poyo there, 13, also setting up. Oh, it's behind. Toa kicks it straight into the fullback's hand.
Good chase from Tyler Janssen.
Tyler Janssen in the second team. Penalty, not releasing there from Mr. Ref. Beautiful day for rugby here, Mr. Milani, beautiful day.
Great day indeed, great day indeed.
Just an update on the scores. Muir College under 14As went down 8-7 in a very tight encounter, followed by under 15As who went down 17-3.
16As.
16As won. What was the score over there?
28-0.
28-0.
Convincing.
So it's a very tightly contested derby this.
I must say, with the 16s winning this year, they really stopped the whitewash, because last year we went down to Pearson and
But it's not a whitewash, Mr. Bells. The fourth one.
The fourth one?
The fourth one. They played on the Marie.
On the Marie. That's amazing. Special mention to the coach, Mr. Moni.
Mr. Moni, an old boy from Muir College, doing a very nice job there with the forts. Also mention the 16A coach Stelo Tole, former SS Schools rep from Muir College. Plays for Star of Hope now.
Oh, busting 2 tackles. Ingatieza le Pearson. Isicela namhlanje uba hayi ifuna utyiwa.
Direct translation there. Pearson refusing to lose today. They still have the ball. Ooh, nice behind the back pass there.
Good read from Muir College. Is that the captain? Oh, Mr. Matika.
The goal! Oh!
My goodness, he couldn't catch a cold even if he wanted to. That is poor.
He certainly had a try line there. All he had to do was catch and go score in the corner.
That's unfortunate.
Looking forward to watch the first team game. Onke Mahola there representing our vice captain. Also congratulations to our EP reps, Bulumko Kilani and Kuma Blau and Numan Japi. That should be a very nice game. Line out here for Pearson in the 22. Let's see if they go for the more here. But Pearson seemed to be a nice running rugby style that they play.
Like to play behind the player. Clearly practicing their block slide the entire time.
Good line out there.
Great sack.
All's available, says Mr. Ref. Pick and go. Another pick and go, says Pearson. Better carry. Arms out there, advantage, things offside.
Great +1. Ngathi bayayazi igain line abafana.
Still advantage though. He goes back the other way. Then the other way. Tricky play from the scrum off. Hands. Back to that winger. Oh, he drops it again. Oh my goodness.
This is
back for the penalty though. Back for the penalty, says Mr. Ref.
That's what you call a coach killer. That is.
Tap and go, says Pearson. Into them. Zox, make the hit, man. Try time.
They've been knocking for a long time. Finally, they've scored. Great try from Pearson with patience. They built their phases and it came with a great reward, I must say.
Yes, it did, Mr. Milani. Sorry, it's a bit slow there.
Replay. As we're watching the action replay of how the try came about, big carry there from Pearson over the try line. It was a simple play.
They've been knocking on the door though, so they deserve that one.
Yeah.
Credit to Pearson. Good patience, and they got the reward in the end. Muir College will want to take this re-kick and restart. Toa will want to hang it up in the air to get his flanks to chase JP. Oh, he kicks it deep, straight into touch from Torizi. Not the play that they wanted. Now they're back under pressure.
Seems like we are coming down with a slight breeze, I must say, from the cool day or warm day we were having with no wind. Now there's a slight breeze coming. And I think it's coming southeast.
Scrum down, Pearson ball in the halfway. Good scrum there from Pearson. 8 takes it off the back.
8-9.
Nice looping.
2-on-1.
Into the winger.
Into the winger's hands. He is
Sikuleno.
Great.
Cuts inside. Cuts inside. Great tackle. Great carry from the winger there. Flace well done and getting back. Quick ball.
Flace made up for his earlier mistake by making a great tackle.
Great try, Pearson. Great try. Wonderful try there, Mr. Maloney. Wonderful try there.
I must say, the one thing about rugby is it's a momentum game. Once the momentum shifts, you're out.
Yeah, because Mr. Maloney, the way that try happened, Pearson scored from the tap and go. They had a chance to re-kick.
Well, let's just watch the replay again. That was a great tackle from Flace. And quick ball from the scrum off. While Muir was still organizing its defensive line, they managed to score. But as you were saying about the re-kick.
Re-kick, kicks it directly into touch. Back for the scrum. And what do Pearson do? They capitalize.
8-9. But they've been reading the game properly because they saw they were dominating the scrum, so their 8 will have enough time to pick up.
Yep. Let's see what Mtoa does with this retake.
14-0, 17 minutes left of the half.
Kicks it deep again, but in touch this time. Not in touch this time. 8 decides to carry. Boyo gets shrugged off there, but he manages to hang on a little bit. Same side rugby they play.
He's going. The big man Khala catches on.
Good offload there.
They don't want to die with the ball. The one thing I'm seeing these Pearson Oaks
They're
are
playing
doing
very good rugby.
Yeah.
Playing very good
a
rugby.
good brand of rugby, I must say.
Offside, says the ref. Penalty to Pearson. Looks like the Fluffs there is choosing to take the kick.
And he's going for touch. They've won all their lineouts, so it makes sense for them to go for touch.
Line out there for Pearson, just outside the 5-meter line. Ball's in. They decided to go for the middle ball there. Just didn't work out, but they still retain the ball. Pick and go, says Pearson.
Oh, CD.
Blind side. Dummy.
Takes himself.
Hand off. Good tackle there, Muir Colege. Another pick and go. Try time. Great play
Pearson.
there.
As I said earlier, it's all about momentum.
Oh, it's not a try.
It's not a try. Was that a penalty? What was the penalty, perhaps?
I think it's offside.
No card shown. Okay.
Tap and go. They go
blind.
blind. Straight to Matika.
Tika. Big carry.
Good hit.
Good hit. Good hit. Good hit. What a +1. Oh, they knock it
into Muir Colege.
His hands.
Muir Colege need to exit right now. Mtoa needs to kick the ball out of there.
Just to release the pressure.
Oh, very. Oh, decent kick. Just couldn't get it
This
outside.
man's coming back. Buya nayo.
JP misses the tackle.
JP gone behind. He's a participator up. Wayek.
Oh, they tried the +1 again and they knocked it on. Boyo with the ball. Boyo says, let's go, mana. Let's go, mana. Short ball into Khala.
Are they going to play same side?
There
rugby?
we go. There we go, Muir Colege. Here's a chance. Boyo chips it
in. The big man is showing that he's got various.
PK is there. Good chase,
Good
Temple
chase.
PK.
He's off his feet. The crowd is. Kicks it back. The fluff.
Let's see what Tarizi
getting
does. Let's see
beaten
what
by the
Tarizi
bounce.
does.
Chips it. What a
Great
beautiful kick.
Tarizi.
Under pressure, he manages to put his side onto the 5. Beautiful.
It's that hostile breed, Mr. Milan. It's that hostile breed.
It must be. Must be.
Hostile boys do it differently at Muir College. It's a line out there for Pearson on the far. Oh! Muir College line out. Was that a 50-22?
Seems to be like a
See-
50-22.
See, oh, great. Middle ball they go. They're looking to maul it.
They score now, they're
Fine.
still in the game.
Let's move. It's moving. It's moving.
It's moving.
Oh, Nakula slapping them, telling them to push. There it
Over
goes.
the
There it
line.
goes. Try time.
Oh, captain, my captain. Oh, you know, Matika. He says we're not done just yet. We've got a game on our hands.
It's a great maul there from Muir College.
Straight from the training ground. Bold of Pearson to not contest, eh?
Very bold, very bold. Score now is 14-5 to Pearson. Toa getting ready to take the kick.
Is he right-footed or?
Right-footed, right-footed.
No, so it should be a rather easier kick, I must say.
I was watching him at practice a few days ago. He's kicking very nicely. Lusapom Toa lines it up, takes a breathe, Takes another breathe.
Curls it in.
Curling.
Oh.
Oh, just outside. Great attempt from Tua. Unlucky boy.
It's game on. 14-5. The visitors seem to be taking charge.
Pearson, they're getting ready to kick off. Kicks it nice in between. Ooh. Knock backwards, says Mr. Ref. Takes it, goes blind.
Yo, great steal.
Not releasing, says Mr. Ref.
But he wasn't the tackler.
Penalty to Pearson. Just on the 10-meter line, on Muir College 10-meter line.
Uyoxoxa ingxoxo yakhe uthi hayi andikuva kakuhle.
Good kick into touch there. Pearson line out on the 22. Pearson line out on the 22. Let's see if they respond with the maul as well. Good line out there. Middle ball, they say. Oh, quick ball into the fluff. Good carry there back into the forwards. Quick ball out.
The CD option is always on.
Nice carry there up in the middle. Yeah, scrum off knows how to pass the ball, eh?
PK, great tackle.
Great tackle,
Great
PK.
tackle.
Knock on there, back for the penalty. Penalty just on the halfway line. Mr. Ref penalizing Muir College. Are they choosing to go for poles? Good option there from Pearson. Putting points on the board. Is what they came all the way from PE to do here at the college. Takes a few steps back. Good nudge. Over. 17 points to 5. Pearson lead.
Eight minutes left. Muir will work very hard to get a try and then just hand over the try to Pearson.
Good retake there from Pearson. Good carry. Arms out, Mr. Ref.
Knock on.
Knock on there from Pearson.
Go back for the penalty.
Matika there wants to have a word with the ref. Get a bit of understanding of certain calls that are being made. Lusapo catches it. Kicks it back onto them.
Direct.
Oh, flags up there from the linesman. A bit too slow there. Line out there for Pearson. Line out there on the 10-meter line.
They're going deep. They regain.
Knock backwards, says Mr. Ref. Out into the big number 8. Good carry.
Oops. Hey, Flace.
Quick ball, says Pearson. Looks one way, goes the other.
Oh, breaks through. One and one. Mtwa. Oh no. Held up.
Mr. Ref.
Mtwa showed great bravery there.
Pearson boy ran right through Zox there. Right through Zox. Tried to save the day there.
Must say. But he took some time there.
It's that hostel bread, Mr. Brown. It's that hostel bread I was referring to earlier.
Must say.
God was held up. Great play from Mtoa, but he's on the ground there. I wonder if Medi can see.
Do you think if we get some of that hostel bread now, he'll get up?
Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. Most definitely, most definitely. The medic finally wakes up. Matika likes to, he's having a word with the ref again.
He wants to have an understanding of what's happening and why.
No, listen, Mr. Balani. I get the whole thing about the calls, but if you don't make your tackles.
Who are you to blame?
Yeah. Red card. Red card there shown to Mtoa and a penalty try. Penalty try and a red card. And a red card.
And a red card. Yellow. Did he show a yellow or a red?
Show the red, Mr. Milani. Show the red. I wonder if he punched him on his way down there. Because he held him up, Mr. Milani. And then maybe it's time wasting. Because he was down on the ground there for quite a bit.
Quite a bit.
But red card is a bit too much for time wasting, isn't it?
Yeah.
He must have done something serious for it to be a penalty try, though. And a red card.
What it is. But also his reaction.
Yeah. We'll wait for halftime and inform you guys
as to
what actually
went down.
Yeah.
24-5 to Pearson. Muir will play the rest of the game with 14 men. Sorry, I think I watched too much football. However, they can still bring on someone after
20 minutes. I think 20 minutes.
Goalies. They can bring on someone after 15 minutes, I presume. 15. Since it's schoolboy rugby. As a replacement. However, for the next 15 minutes.
Penalty, says Mr. Ref. Muir College ball.
Mr. Jansen wants to take charge there.
He has to, Mr. Milani. He has to. He's got no choice. Makula is going for poles. 22-5. Pearson lead 22-5. Nakula getting ready to take the penalty. We've just received word that, Nakula lines it up. Great kick from Nakula. We've just received word that when the Pearson center tried to put the ball down there, the Muir College boy Lusapo Mtoa just grabbed him around the neck there. So that's why the red card came and the penalty try. Great kick-off there.
Kick-off. Let's see Khala.
Khala just watches it. He looks at the ball and then he just watches it.
No, I think he saw the guy coming to make the tackle.
He's lucky to get away with that, eh?
Very lucky. Big man, small heart.
Hey, Mr. Milani. Great kick though from Nakula.
It's great to see how Nakula stepped up after that red card.
Yeah. Credit to him. Credit to him.
Who goes in at 10?
I think, is that Chama?
Seems like Jama, the vice captain's taking charge there.
Matika getting ready to throw the ball in the line out. Dummy. Oh.
Stolen goods.
Pearson, get it out. God.
Oh, knock on.
Fortunately, they knock it on.
Muir was just for show. Seconds left of the half.
Uzokwana indoni ngaduyalimpa nje pa.
I don't know. Eh?
I don't know, Mr. Milan. You miss a tackle, then you start limping.
What is that?
Not hostile breed. I'll tell you that much. Not hostile breed. Scrum down just on the halfway line, just above the halfway line from Muir College. Let's see when Ngakula decides to take this. Chama's on the left, Sauli on the right. Left bro's a lock-on advantage. Chips in behind. Oh, great kick. Khala misjudges it. Regathers, goes around. Let's see what he does here. Goes around, beats another man. He's still going. Oh, great tackle there from Pearson though. Chama decides to chip it. Flag should have gone up there. Flag should have gone up. He's out. Put him down, Poyo. Referee blows half time. We're starting to get a bit feisty there. Half time 24-8 to Pearson. Muir College still with the red card. Lusapom Tua. We will reconvene when the second half starts. Welcome back. Just an update. Pearson is leading 24-8. They're playing very good rugby. Muir College have a man down with Lusapo Mtwa getting a red card. Let's see what the changes Mr. Maynard makes. Muir College are still in the game. If they score a quick try, then they have a chance to fight. Pearson with the kickoff. Muir College is setting up. Matika trying to marshal his men. Let's see how Pearson decide to kick this one. Great day of rugby here. Great day of rugby here at the college. If you've just tuned in, just an update on the scores. Under 14s went down 8-7 in a cracking game. Under 15s went down 17-3. They didn't do themselves justice there. I'm sure they'll be disappointed. Coaches will be having a word with them on Monday. I think I heard one of the coaches say, "Don't bring the boots." Kick off there deep. Bounces straight into touch. Line out Muir College on the 5. I don't know if that was a tactic there from Pearson or the Flower just got it wrong. But anyway, line out on the 5-meter line for Muir College. Let's see what Matika does. Pearson have a fullback there waiting at the back and the winger. Straight into the front. Knocked on there by Muir College. Maybe it was a tactic. Maybe it was a tactic to kick it deep. Put pressure in the line out. Hopefully get rewards there with the mistake. Now Pearson are back on the front foot with the scrum on the 5-meter line. Surely that 8th man will look to pick up and go there as he's been doing the whole game. Scrummer puts it in. Quick ball out to the fluff. Great run in the centres there. And he goes to score. Great try there. But weak on defense there from Muir College second team. Oh, referee calls a knock on. A lucky break there from Muir College second team. Pearson boy knocked it on as he was attempting to put the ball down. Scrum down, Muir College ball. Muir College have been getting a lot of lucky breaks here. They have to man up on defense. Can't win a rugby game if you don't tackle someone. Scrum down from Muir College on the 5. I think Poyo is sitting up there for carry. Then Ngagula will hopefully exit. Referee is waiting for Sauli. Sauli chips in there at flank. Muir College puts it in. Into Jama's hand. Jama carries. Offloads. Tala Jansen. Gets taken right directly into touch. Tala Jansen. Muir College just can't get away from their 22. I think the simple thing to do there would just kick it. Just exit. I think when you 24-8 down, you don't want to play in your 22. Line out now for Pearson just outside the 22 or on the 22. They go for the middle ball again. Great line out into the big number 8. No hands there from Sauli. No hands there from Sauli. It's a penalty. Good call, Mr. Ref. Good call. Who's that? JP? Medics rush on there. I think it's a head injury. The score is 24-8 to Pearson. Pearson have a penalty on the 22 for a no arms tackle. No arms tackle from Sauli there. Are they? Medic. Oh, it's Flace. Head contact there for Flace. Mr. Maynard must look to make a substitution here. Flace walking gingerly. Thoughts and prayers for Flace. Let's hope it's not too bad. Pearson decide to go for a scrum. Their scrum's working very nicely all game. They get good platform. Scrum off has a good pass on him. And the centers carry very hard. Scrum down on the 22. They feed it in. They go blind. 8-man pick up directly on them. 8th man dives inside. Great try there from Pearson. I must say though that the defense was very shaky there. Defense was very shaky there from your college. Mr. Maynard must have a word with him. Flank on that side was nowhere to be found. There's a replay. 8th man picks up. Flank stays. 8th man stays. Tyler Janssen just watches. And they score under the poles. Score now is 31 points to 8 for Pearson. Mr. Maynard just giving them a few words there. Referee looking at Mr. Maynard, telling him to hurry up. Pearson playing very well here. Nakula gets ready to take the kickoff. Good kickoff there. Straight into the 12 though. 12 gets a step inside. Good carry. Chicken wing. Antika holds him up. Grumov goes blind. Straight into the 8th man's hand again. He's having a crack over game. I wonder if he's benching for the first team. Oh, great hands. Great inside step there from Pearson winger. Ball's in play. 10 calls for it. Into the prop there. Okay, good tackle there from your college. Ball's out. Behind the back. They go wide. They've got men outside. He decides to cut in. Good tackle there. Penalty. Well done, Muir College. Tyler Janssen takes a quick tap. Passes out to Jama. Jama inside. Gets tackled there in the middle. Poyo. Poyo gets held. Ball still available. Kakula gets it. Grabber in behind. Great option. Tyler misses the hit, unfortunately. Ball still there for box kick to try to relieve the pressure. Muir College just watching the ball there. Komani knocks it on. Khala takes it. Tackled in there on the 10. Oh, miscommunication there from Muir College. Ngakula knocks it on. Offside, the referee was playing advantage there. Jama kicks it into touch. Penalty. Line out for Muir College, just outside the 22. Mr. Milani, you've missed a few
crucial moments.
Yeah. Eighth man pick up from Pearson. Went directly under the poles.
Under the poles.
Under the sticks. Flank wasn't there. Eighth man wasn't there. Tyler Jansen just watched him.
Grace. Scenes at the Ellis.
Line out there from your college. Stolen. Little scrum off, gets the ball out. Into the center. Decides to cut in. Jama misses a crucial tackle. Forward pass, Mr. Ref. He saw it. So scrum down.
Scrum down.
Can you hear me now?
To Muir. I see Zachary Brown has come onto the field. It's a busy day at Muir College. The crowds are pulling in slowly as they're anticipating a great first team game.
Great Tamilan there.
Oh, didn't go to hand. Good step. Cuts in again. Misses into. Great tackle from Stelios. The scrum off, I have to give credit to the scrum off of Pearson. He has been having an amazing game, and his service, look at him, cut through. What a man.
Referee calls him
back. All I have to say, that's scrum off. He's got a future in rugby one day. That was obstruction. Penalty to Muir College. Jama decides to tap and go. They have 19 minutes to go. Zokwana takes it. Takes 2 men to bring Zokwana down. Turnover. Muir seems to not want to play with the ball today. They keep on giving it to Pearson. Great carry from the big Pearson player.
You can get yourself chips or something or sweets.
Short ball.
Straight into the center. Busting run there from the Pearson
Great tackle
center.
from Jama.
He's been doing that the whole game.
No pillar one. I'm telling you about the scrum off. He is.
Scrum is having a blinder.
Great game from the scrum.
My guess would be the only reason he's not in the first team because the first team scrum off is pretty amazing.
Great shot there.
Tyler Jansen.
Tyler
Tip and go. Wants to go around him. Oh, great offload into Jama there. Jama takes good carry from Jama.
Oh, you know, for Jama.
Support. Ball still available, says Mr. Ref. Arms out there.
Oh, big Komani over him.
Good carry there from Komani.
Same
side rugby.
Same side rugby. Zachary Brown.
Arms out again for the high tackle. Matika decides to pick and go.
Zokwana seems to be down.
Balls out. Back for the penalty, says Mr. Ref.
Do you go for pulls or do you play?
Tap and go, bud. Tap and go. Tap and go, bud. Playing for pride now. He's playing for pride. Komani.
It
Good
takes
carry
two
there
guys
from
to
Komani.
bring him down. Stolen goods.
Yeah, it's an eighth win again.
Yeah.
Great offload.
Great off. Khala doesn't want to get involved.
Yeah, scrum off. Great kick, bud.
He's got
Jama lines it up.
good step. from Jama. Another step. Hey, what is he doing? Got himself into trouble.
Runs into three Pearson boys. Three Pearson boys. Very smart there from Jama to run into three Pearson guys. Very smart.
Yo, JP. Whoa.
JP breaks the line. Look for
Efficient.
support.
He goes. He was short. Why was he looking at him? He should just put the handbrake down and gone for the corner.
Referee says it's a penalty there.
Penalty. Matika wants it, takes it. Okay.
Ball's available.
Pick up and go. White line fever from Muir College.
Nakula wants it.
Khala, big man Khala gets him.
Not releasing Mr. Ref.
This number 8 is giving Henry Pollock vibes.
No. He's having a blinder. But for me, the Pearson don't play without that scrum off.
Yeah.
Pearson don't play without that scrum off. Jama. Great carry there.
They're going to hold him up.
Held up.
That was smart play from the Pearson defender, I must say.
Jama should have passed though. Should have passed.
Should have, could have.
Would have.
That's another sad story.
They would have made the tackle. Scrum down though for Muir College on the 5-meter line.
8 pick up under the sticks.
Referee having a word with the props there. Ball's in. He goes blind.
Knock on.
I see how it is.
Then a turnover, Mr. Milani.
Turnover, yeah. Knock on from our scrum off.
Muir College not doing themselves any favors today, eh?
Zero justice, massive.
Lots of mistakes. That was clearly a try scoring opportunity. Scrum down for Pearson on their 5-meter line.
It seems like they're going to kick it straight, eh?
They give it straight to the fluff. Fly off. Temsu exit there, but he puts it into touch, but still within their 22. Line out from Muir College. Great day of rugby, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the first team game coming up after this. That should be an exciting one.
Yeah.
Matika throws it in front.
Smart one.
They go for the more. Pearson read it this time.
I see Khala has been moved. Oh, Khala is on the wing.
Turnover.
I thought I saw Khala there by the line out. Was about to...
Khala's on the wing, buddy.
Yeah,
Khala's on the wing.
I see. Wouldn't miss that big frame.
Scrum down for Pearson on the 22 on the right-hand side of the field.
Scores 31-8, 13 minutes to go.
13 minutes is a long time in rugby. You can score 2 tries in 30 minutes.
And that brings Muir back into the game.
Charge down there.
No. The
PK
bounce.
misjudges it. Tries to go around.
He's going around. Shoulders shrugged. Gives it to
Tyler.
Jansen.
Tyler puts on the afterburners.
Oh, burners. Pesco.
He
says, I am the man. What a try from Tyler Jansen. We're going to watch the action replay now. I just want to show you guys class from the fullback. Tyler Jansen. He's done this before against Brandwag. He's doing it again against Pearson.
That's what. That's how you know someone's quality. Great quality try there
from Tyler Jansen.
Mankula seems to be looking for the tee, but no one's coming.
As you said, 2 tries, we're in this game.
One more try and they're in. Great individual effort there from Tyler. I must say that PK did well there, although the ball kind of misjudged the ball and the bounce of the rugby ball, but he did well to recover. Kick off in the middle, straight to Poyo.
Tyler.
Poyo regathers. Gets tackled there.
Great tackle from
Pearson.
exit. Okay, cross kick.
Yo, into the wings
hands.
Good tackle there. Can't do that, Mr. Ref. Sombembe uti hayi mntakwethu ayenziwa londo.
Stop nonsense, my man. He said we're not doing that today.
Quick tap into Matika.
Matika. Oh, Stelios. Fantelas. The Greek god. Oh, good day. Hey, Zach.
All done there from Zachary Brown.
Oh. Yeah.
Knock on there by the big man Khala.
Yo, going blind.
Great
Brown.
blind side
They
move
went
there.
around Brown.
Let's see
Khala
if Tyler
chasing.
make the tackle.
Oh, Tyler, why are you jogging? Knock on.
All that Tyler Jansen. It looked a bit shaky there because he was watching them. He was watching him. Then he decides to go. Fortunately for him, the player knocked it on. The crowd getting a bit rusty here. They're getting a bit rowdy here. All boys.
Come on, all boys,
All boys from your college are not happy with Tyler's attempt to make that tackle.
But he made it at the end of the day.
That's what counts. That's what counts, Mr. Riff, Mr. Milani. Scrum down here for Muir College on the far middle.
Seems like Chama's going to set up, or they will play it behind the same movement where they...
Penalty. Zachary, quick tap. Oh.
You can see he's an educated man there. Zachary Brown. Coming up from the thirds.
Great name for a scrum off that. Zachary Brown. Jama lines up.
VC, vice captain.
Doesn't have much of an angle.
Yeah. You said it doesn't have much of an angle.
Oh, but
he manages it to...
Kicks it outside the 22. Very decent there from Jama.
Oyama, Jama.
Matric this year.
You know what his name means? Lean on me. Oyama, Jama. Great meaning.
Line out there for Pearson just outside the 22. Middle ball again. Oh, just an overthrow.
Great hands from Ngulwana. Oh, he got himself. Kuste,
Step.
Break
the line, Ngulwana.
Oh, he did all that effort. Tip tackle. Oh, Ngulwana.
Bit of chirping there from Ngulwana.
Tap and go from captain. Hey, takes it himself. Breaks the first tackle.
Great carry, Matika. Coupe Zachary Brown.
High tackle.
Mr. Refu.
We are not the refs. We are here to commentate.
Sorry, Mr. Milani.
Sorry,
Mr. Milani.
Oh, touch line. Oh,
into the.
Oh, inside.
Oh, great tackle there, Mr. Pops it in. Try time
from Pearson. Hayi kuthiwa ndiyanqonqoza ndivuleleni. Bavula abafana basemnyo.
Great try, Pearson, great try.
Great try from Pearson. Finally working hard for their tries. watch the action replay as how that try transpired. Great take from the Pearson boy. They recycle quickly, not letting the Muir defense set. Continuity is the name of the game.
Muir College boys are making their way to the other main grandstand. Getting ready for the first team game.
7 minutes left of the game. 7 minutes left of the game. 36-15.
Six minutes left.
Judging the margins between the second team, what would your score predictions be
For?
the first team game?
I think we'll give a good go at it. I think Kuma Blau will be man of the match. I think making that elephant team will do wonders for his confidence.
And he is captain after all.
And we need a captain's knock. You know, in cricket we say captain's knock. That's all we need from Kuma today. And hopefully the boys follow in his lead.
Knocks it on. Was about, playing advantage. Fantelas.
Ball's there for
PK,
Zachary Barn.
first receiver.
Into PK.
Hey, sees the cap.
Snipes. Same side rugby from Zachary Brown. Into Max. Max gives to Matika.
Matika,
Plus
hands.
one.
Hands.
Oh. That's the Fijian there, JP. We call him the Fijian. Knock on. Scrum down for Pearson.
I must say, for a hooker, he's got quite a pair of hands there, captain.
Good hands. What would you say your prediction is for the first team game?
It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be a tight game. It'll go down to the wire, must say.
Can I get a score, please, Mr. Maloney?
Score predictions.
Don't run away from the score yet. Give me the score.
Last time we played on the Ellis, it was a high-scoring affair where Muir came back second half. However, this year I think it might be a bit different, man. They've got the second best flauf in the Eastern Province.
Who? Hey, we do.
No,
Muir College does.
Muir
Yes.
College does. And they have the best scrum off in the country, so I'm not sure what's going to happen. We'll see. It'll go down to the wire.
Did you say best scrum off in the country there? Massive call, Mr. Maloney. Massive call.
4 minutes left.
Max. Fortunately, chips over his own
They
feet.
recycle. Kulwana.
Kulwana's had a good impact after
In the
coming
second-
on.
yeah, in
After
the second
coming on. Zachary Brown there seems to be playing much better in the second half.
Second half. The last 10 minutes of the second half, must say.
Quick tap there from Pearson. It's a scrum off again.
Scrum off is quality.
Not 10, says Mr. Rev. Not 10. They decide to go for the corner. Great kick there in the 22.
3 minutes left.
If you've just tuned in, Muir College is down 36 points to 15. 3 minutes left. Man of the match has to go to the Pearson scrum off. Outstanding game.
Not a cloud at sight. It's a great day for rugby. Pearson take. Kulwana makes a tackle.
Ball's available.
A
Blind
recycle. Into the gap. Taken out wide.
Great carry there in the middle.
They're going same
Snipe.
side. Snipe again. Where's pillar one? Basics. Oh, Fantelas takes it. Oh,
Oh,
piece of
Fantelas.
defender.
Great step there, buddy.
Oh, inside Kuchama.
Relax, man. Into Poyo.
Oh, breaks the first tackle. Oh, Zachary Brown.
Zachary Brown
takes it
passed the
himself.
ball, buddy.
Oh.
Into Knox. Knox decides to
Oh.
skip the whole back line.
Eh. Yo! Hayi, le ndoda inkulu ithi hayi traka yesamente ayivumi. Oh, into touch. Into touch.
They take him out into
Take
touch.
him out. Hayi le traka yesamente ifele ngamavili. Kodwa ke
Ifele amavili.
the tires are flat.
1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Surely referee would say last movement there. Been an entertaining game
of rugby.
We've seen some great tries, some great try-saving tackles,
Tackles also.
some nice line breaks.
Pearson's fighting.
We saw 50-22. We saw a red card.
A red card.
This match has had it all.
All we need now is just a drop goal.
Quick tap. Ball's available, says Mr. Ref. They go wide.
Wide.
They're going wide. They're going wide.
Oh, he's
Goes
got a
around.
pair of wheels, this man.
Good tackle there from PK. Ball's available.
Knock on.
Pearson boys look tired now. They're letting the ball bounce away too much. Surely it's the last play of the game.
Yeah. At this point, Muir's wishing the ref could say last try wins.
If only we had that rule, Mr. Milan.
Oh! Fumbled it.
Sorry, Zachary Brown. A man puts it into the stands.
He didn't want the ref to say last try wins.
Thank you guys for tuning in. Hopefully you guys stay with us. The first team game is about to play. Final score 36-15 to Pearson. Thank you very much.
Thank you guys.
How was that?
Just begging to win. Just begging. Just for fun.
We remain humble. We remain humble. We find out angle. The win title with my second season.
So old boy, what conversation am I going to have with old boy? I'm the old figure of old boy. Because over there. Okay. Ukwinganjani kule ndithethayo wakhe wanjiba imiyongo so that is the old boy. Two in 1 year. Ellis.
After Tonga, after the win, that's the back now.
Ela Kunji. Uhle.
Good afternoon to our viewers there, and welcome to Muir College. Today our first 15 take on Pearson. So just to run through our first 15 lineup for our visitors: Pearson playing at 1, Jordan Brankis; 2, Nicholas Gillespie; 3, Christian Muir; 4, Robert Harris; 5, Umlibo Tony; 6, Sipe Nyataza; 7, Cameron Kutsia, who will be the captain; 8, Ryan Herpt; 9, Caden Kretzmann; 10, Danilo Jordan, who's the vice captain; Sia Nwadi, Hanro Buerta; Sibu Mkotwana at outside centre. Right wing is Matthew Ellis, and at fullback, Kino Beeling. The home side, starting off with number 1, Zingisem Ndimba; hooker, Rayan Kayat; prop, Sinligomso Mketsu; 4, lock, Numan Japi. And of course, while we're on Numan Japi, congratulations to Numan, who has made it through to the under 18 side as one of our non-travelling reserves. 5, Sirinkosi Mgobo; 6, Kambalichle Das; 7, Luto Swai; 8, Kuma Blau, who's also the captain. And once again, congratulations to Kuma. He's gone through and made it to the under 18 academy team. 9, Romano Richards; 10, Enzo Daniels; 11, Siakluma Khala; 12, Bulomko Kilani. And that will be our third Murat who's made it into a provincial side. He made it with Kuma in the under 18 academy team. 13, Onke Mahola, who's the vice captain; right wing, Asumbonga Kalipa; and fullback, Tyler Janssen. So all the best to both of the teams out there on the field today. Unfortunately, the listeners and the viewers on that side are stuck with me. Our charismatic Warwick Emmanuel will not be with us today. He unfortunately had prior commitments, so I'm stuck in here in the commentary box on my own. Day started off a bit cool. Some frost on the grass this morning when we stepped out here with our under 14s and our 16Bs who played on the Marie and the Clement. But luckily now sun's come out. Little breeze blowing from right to left on your screen. And of course the sun's out. So as per normal, nice warm day here in Uitenhage. Experienced all 4 seasons. And we'll see how the rest of the day pans out.
Still haven't had rain.
And as the gentleman here from Sol del Gloria says, still have not had rain. Something that we're missing and looking forward to. And of course those that are watching can see the Ellis field there, how brown it's got over the past couple of days without the rain. Captain's advice were out a few minutes ago doing the toss. Not too sure who won and who's playing from left to right or right to left, but I'm sure in the next couple of minutes we'll find out. See, the ref has the 2 coaches out there running through a couple of the laws and how he will interpret the respective laws. Sorry, correction, the 2 touch judges that he's got there having a chat to, which I assume will be assisting him if there are any issues from the side of the field. Unfortunately, I don't have the list of the Pearsonites that made any of the provincial sides, but hoping that during the course of the match, one of their coaches or one of the admin staff from Pearson can maybe just pop over and give me a list so I can go through that. So those that have been listening in for the past couple of live streaming sessions, the Muir first team is coached by Mr. Elandro Sias and Mr. Fritz Maynard. Mr. Sias reigns from Grahamstown and Mr. Maynard from Bloemfontein. And the first team coach from Pearson is Christian van Skalkwyk, an old Hager. So those of you who don't know what an old Hager is, that's someone that reigns from Uitenhage. And for many years he was coaching the Brandbach first side and then of course went across to assist Pearson. Pearsonites have run onto the field and you can hear the cheering there from the crowd when the Muir boys are running on. How are you? Going well?
Thanks, how are you?
Good, no complaints. Good to see you.
Come greet.
Thank you. Muir boys getting ready for the war cry, one of the traditions that takes place before every match. Hello, Priya. And there, all the formalities are over and done with. Now the teams are getting ready to play. Muir will be playing from left to right on your screen, and Pearson from right to left. Beating from Pearson task there with the kickoff to get the game underway. Muir to receive. And we're off. Good kickoff there, collected by Magola. Oh, both players are down. Not looking good, in actual fact, not a good start to the game. Well done to the ref there, stopped the game immediately, getting the boys back. First aid is on the field. Ref going to his pocket immediately. First couple of seconds, Pearson down a man. As soon as the player turns around, I can see what number that is. Hi ma'am, how are you? Gilani taking the kick there. Good touch found. First line of the game. Checking the numbers. Short line out called by Muir. 4 in the line out. Let's see if Kayat playing at hooker can find his jumper. Not a good start there for the hooker. Skew throw there by Kayat. Pearson has the decision, are they going to have a line out or scrum? And Captain Nutsier decides to take the scrum down. Sorry to the viewers, just do some admin quickly. I see the young gentleman operating our scoreboard haven't started the time yet. So we hopefully the ref's keeping time. Muir's quick on the ball there. See the crowds cheering on you. The Kilani should go for poles. Let's see what the decision is here by the Muir boys. No, they're going to go for the line. Try and get deep into Pearson's 22. Another short line will be called by the Muir boys. No, my apologies, full line out. Going to hopefully go with a short ball and drive. See how Pearson setups with regards to their defence at line out. Short ball, well set up there by Muir, getting ready for the drive. See Richards at the back there, encouraging the lads to work hard. Still going slightly forward, edging forward towards the try line there. Richards encouraging the lads. Muir's got his arm up, side entry by Pearson. Muir's got the advantage. Kilani, of course, thought he could put the ball on the foot there, making use of the advantage, and going back there for the penalty for the side entry. Decision time now for Muir. Go for the line, or put 3 points on the board. Backing themselves here, backing the throw of the hooker Kayat, and of course their jumpers. Full line out again, option taken. Either 2 or 4 ball throw. Keep it nice and simple. 2 ball throw, well taken there by Luto Swai. Muir's back on the drive, and Romano again at the back there, encouraging the troops. Quick peel off there by Mgobo, and he's over the try line. So first blood to the home side. You can see there on the replay, Muir set up the line out, Richards behind encouraging the lads, and they're going. Went static a bit, and just on the corner there, my apologies, had some Ketsu, peels off, puts the ball over the whitewash. Muir take the lead 5-0. Crowd goes quiet, waiting to see Kilani, strikes it, and unfortunately the flag stayed down. Can just on top of the screen, they see the Muir boys in full sing, or in full song, singing out, encouraging the troops on the field. Muir allowing the ball to bounce there. Not really a good start with the kickoff. Richards, Daniels, Mahola. Ball goes wide. Bit of a fumble there out wide by Blau. Good cleanup by Khalo. Pick up and go by Blau. Referee blowing tack note rolling. Quick tap by Richards. Mahola got Pearson on the back foot. Oh, bit of a dangerous clean there by Zangisa going off his feet. But unfortunately, he had to resort to that because he was a bit late on the clean. Pearson got a penalty. Beating finds a good touch, but half a meter inside the Muir 22 line. Pearson opting for a full line out. Gillespie ready to throw in, waiting for his jumper. Yeah. Taking too long there, Gillespie that is. Short arm given to Muir, quick tap by Richards. Ndadimba carrying, direct as usual. Richards, Kilani charged down there by Knutzer. And after charge down, ref calling knock on there by Pearson. Second scrum of the match. First one was nice and solid. Let's see how the second one pans out. Solid scrum there by both teams. Richards, Daniels, Kilani puts a little ball on the foot. Slight fumble there by Umyataza on the pickup. There the ref indicates time's up with regards to the yellow card for Harris, so he's back on the park. The opportunity to feed just inside their half. Got their back line lined up on the top of the screen. They're just out of the viewer's sight. Richards, Daniels, Gilani, long pass to Mahola. Working hard in the tackle. They try and get the go forward ball. Daniels takes it, plays it off to Blau. Maria unfortunately got to the shortest end of the stick there with regards to Blau's run. And Gobo working hard in the tackle as well, trying to create that go forward ball for the backs. Daniels finds a half gap, offloads from Ndadimba, working hard. Daniels, Gilani, flat to Ngobo. Unfortunately, on your side there, but slow to clean on the ruck and penalised for holding on. Bit of ill discipline there by Muir, kicking the ball away. And ref saw that. So, of course, marched down the field another 10 meters, making this kick a lot easier for the fly off. Sorry, it's not Jordan. For the outside centre, Mkotwana. Let's see if Mkotwana has his kicking boots on this afternoon. Strikes it well. And flags go up. Pearson on the board. 27 minutes to go. Muir still leading 5 points to 3. Deep kickoff by Kilani, collected by Beeling. Steadies himself along the right-hand side touch. Doesn't find touch, collected by Swai. Kilani trying to look for a little bit of a gap there on the blind side. Leaves the ball behind. And once again, your side too slow to clean on the ruck. First receivers in by Pearson, forces the penalty. Something that the Muir side will have to work on in the second half is their ruck speed, especially when Muir boys tackled, slow to get to the rucks and clean out. Pearson opting for a short line out. Gillespie steadies, finds Knutzer, straight pop down to Gillespie, working hard there in the tackle, got a bit of go forward, got their pods lined up, good solid run there by Boertus. Out to Beeling, wide to Mkotwana, sets it up. Gretzmann, but stationary there, but has done good work. Jordan to go forward. Knutzer receives, plays behind to Kutwana, wide to Ngwadi. Good tackle there by Jappi on Brankis, and last forward in the tackle. Scrums have been solid by both teams so far. Let's see if they can continue this throughout the game. And Ketsu just slightly a bit high there on that bind with his back a bit arched, but I'm sure he's straightened out as the scrum sets. In by Richards. Again, solid by both teams. Kilani a bit slow there on the kick. And of course, well done to Kretzmann. Charge down, scores. See now on the replay there, good pressure by the scrum half Kretzmann, times it well. Kilani taking a little bit too long, that extra step he took, and of course with that extra step Kretzmann was on top of him, able to charge the ball down and still get it before going over the dead ball. Okay, slightly to the right there by Mkotwana. Pearson taking the lead, 8 points to 5. I'm sure the Muir coach would add some encouraging words mentioned there to the boys while they had them behind the poles, with another 23 minutes left in the first half to try and come back and put points on. Kilani again, nice and high, but a bit shorter this time. Taken in by Pearson. Gretzmann. Pass back into the 22 to Beeling. Gathered by Swai on the far touchline. Long pass to Kilani. Blau, of course, will always carry hard and direct. Penalty for the Muir boys. Tackler not releasing. Quick tap by Richards. Muir very lucky there. No one to clean on Richards after he slipped a little step there. Muir boys must just be careful that they are not playing away from the ball, and with the Pearson being right there, they're quick on the ball, easy for us to turn over and the penalty. Richards feeds. Kilani, flat ball to Khalo. Carries well, good clean this time, a lot quicker at the ruck. Magola, Janssen, see ref picked up the seatbelt tackle there, playing the advantage. Daniels and Arson straight and direct by Blau, but slow at the ruck. Daniels, Ngobo. Nice little pass at the back there to Jappi on the outside, to Kalipa. Trying to step back inside. Ruck a bit slow. Daniels, Ngobo. Oh, unfortunately, just the last pass not going to hands. Good clearance there by Jordan. Blau on the far touchline. Sorry, no, Janssen on the far touchline. Tries to carry it up a bit. Finds himself a bit isolated. Not releasing the ball in the tackle. Penalty to Pearson. Beating now has the opportunity to push the Muir boys further into their half. Pearson opting for the short line out due to the fact that they're setting up the pod just outside the fly, something you, the viewers, can't see. Knutzer, Gretzmann, flat ball to Buertus again. Still making good ground, Buertus. Carry there by Harris. Okay. Tap and go by Kretsman. No, ref calls him back, not on the mark. Call there by the ref, the reason for the penalty. Muir guys going over and stapling. Quick little chicken wing there. Al still on the go. Pick up and drive. And over by Pearson. Looks like that was the sixth flank, Nyataza. Muir boys was slightly asleep there, and Pearson took it quickly and played wide. Change of kicker, Beeling's brought on close to the touchline there to see if he packed his boots in this morning. But short by Beeling. Currently Pearson ahead 13 points to 5. 18 minutes left in this half. See what Killarney's going to opt for now with his kickoff, deep or shallow. But he does get good height on his kicks. Goes for a nice and deep kick. Gathered there by Harris. Good contest, but Pearson up for the contest. Off to Beeling. Collected by Kilani to Daniels. Solid tackle there by Mkotwana. Goes wide to Blau. Blau got some space. Blau still going. Still on the go. Just can't find Swai on that Arsenal pass. Knock on, scrum down, Pearson ball. Both sides doing very well in the scrums. So Pearson should get their ball in here. Solid scrum there. And Pearson popping out, penalty to Muir. What's the decision? Ref calls it. T's been sent on. Kilani's going for poles. Strikes it well, flags go up, puts 3 points on the board for Muir. Pearson still ahead, 14-8.
13.
Sorry, that's 13-8. Deep kick there by Beeling. Mahola collects, plays Kilani. Has a little bit more time, doesn't find touch. Swartz under the ball. Quick tap and go there by Mgobo. Solid clean by Mahola, Daniels, Kilani. Kilani just trying to force the pass there, which he shouldn't have. But no advantage going to Muir. Ref brings them back for the penalty. Not 10 once the tap was taken. Kilani now has the opportunity to get the Muir boys into the Pearson half. Just doesn't find touch. Collected well there by Jordan. Played to Beeling. Beeling finds touch just inside, or not just inside, but about halfway between the 50 and the 22 with Muir to throw. Muir again opting for the 4-man line-out, setting up their pods outside their 10. Deep throw, overthrows it. Playing advantage for the knock-on by Pearson. Blau carries hard, but slow to clean there. No advantage to Muir, scrum down. Ketsu doing some good work here on the tight head, keeping his loose head Brankies busy during scrum time. Richards feeds, Blau picks up, goes blind, plays Richards, Swartz, one-on-one. Swartz still working, needs to get that ball down. Richards, Daniels, Ngobo. Daniels again, plays Blau. Blau just fumbles, advantage to Pearson. Buertus. Carried there by Ellis. Quick little wrap around there by the 9 and flank. Pearson will play wide. Knutzer finds left wing Ngwadi. Forward pass called by the ref. That last little pass. Muir lucky there. Not too sure what Gillespie's upset about there, but pointing there at one of the Muir boys, having a couple of prize words said to them. Some running repairs there. Miss Nareen Luke quickly running on, checking that everything's okay. Looks like the captain, Knutzer, that's just got a bit of a knock on the shin, but I'm sure he'll be good to go in 5 minutes. Richards feeds. Looks like Lou said there, Mudimba losing some traction on the turf, and ref calls it for going down. Pearson not deciding to take the line, rather to set up, looks like a move that they've probably been working with on the training grounds. Great Jordan sets it up by Gillespie. You can hear the crowd shouting in the background there, supporting the Muir team, and the ref must have heard it from the top here. Penalised Pearson hooker Gillespie for holding on in the tackle. Kelani now has the opportunity to get the Muir side into the Pearson half. Hopefully he finds his touch. Goes a bit more safe this time and a bit more direct. About 5 meters inside the Pearson half now. Another short line out called by the Muir side. By the looks of it, it's probably one of their standard practice lineouts. 4-man. Have some of the big boys out there in the midfield setting it up. Front ball taken by Swai, Richards, Daniels. Plays in Mudimba flat. Richards, Swai off to Kayat. Missed the ball there, Kayat. Quick turnaround by Pearson. Puts on the ball on the foot there. Now it's a foot race. Collected by Magola. Cleared there. Finds touch just outside the Muir 22. The Muir hands just been wanting lately with the boys, with the 2 knock-ons that of course can change a couple of things. So something that they need to work on going forward. Just being wide awake and expecting that it'll pass that last second in contact. Pearson opting for a full line out. Front ball taken by Knutzer. Good sack there by the Muir side. Great spin to Jordan. Boertes again. Seems like that's the standard practice. Short ball to Boertes and to try and cross the gain line. Beeling changing direction to Brainkies. Knutzer on the carry there, still working in the tackle. And there, someone got knocked in the tackle. First aid is quick on the field to check the player that went down. One of the Muir boys that's down, not too sure who it is. That's Blau. Gingerly getting up there, but I'm sure after some of the magic water he'll be good to go. Probably got a bit of a head knock in the tackle. But these Muir boys are used to playing on this rock-hard Ellis field. So they'll be good to go in the next couple of minutes. Just in the background there you can see one of our old boys, Joel Katz, probably taking a couple of photographs to post on one of the OMU groups just to prove that he was here supporting the lads. And Blount's up again, ready to go. Pearson was in possession of the ball when the ref blew it, so they'll receive a scrum. Gretzman to feed. Solid scrum by the Muir side. Again, popping up, and Ketsu there, working hard on his opposite number, Brankies. Let's see if Kilani can get the Muir side out of their half. About a minute and a half left of the half. Hopefully the Muir side can conjure up something here and get some points on the board before the halftime whistle goes. Four-man line called once again. The other big boys setting up just outside Daniels there in midfield. Kayet misses at the back, and Harris is on the run. Made some good ground there. Muir side have to just settle down with their lineouts. One or two have gone astray over the first half, and of course resulted in Pearson gaining a lot of ground. Into the final couple of seconds of the first half. Kayet overthrow again. Harris, two knock-ons there. See what the ref decides. First knock by Pearson, second knock by Muir, and he calls the half. I'm sure by now the coach on either side have made a couple of notes to decide how the second half will pan out. So we'll go on a quick little break and see the viewers in 5 minutes again.
Coming back now, no.
Nakani siyagodwa lapha ebaleni usiweze usibeke mina simbala njani kudala unyephileyo menyeri nyephileyo ndiyabuza ukuba sindeka indi konyaka menyeri sindibala lo mntele kamakubula mnta muntu enxileyo thixo ndinxibule kaloku menyeri afuna isipeni urathi ne
Joshua, you post the point. I don't play out in game.
And we're back for the second half. 35 minutes to see what happens with regards to the final result on the Ellis field. Pearson leading 13-8. And another 35 minutes, as mentioned, we'll find out the final result of this match. Ref quickly having a little chat there to the two captains. Maybe one or two things he wasn't too happy about in the first half, just giving both captains clarity to make sure all the players understand with regards to his decisions that he makes on the field, why he makes them, and if there are any concerns that any players need to work to the captain and not just pass comment from the side. And we're off for the second half. Taken in there by Herbst. Kretsman to Beeling. Good pressure there by Machola. Collected by Daniels. Kilani puts it on the boot. A little bit too much boot on that. And runs the dead ball area. Ref will bring them back all the way to the kick for the scrum to Pearson. Kilani was probably opting there for the 50-22. But unfortunately put a little bit too much effort on that. And ball ran dead. Good attacking position for Pearson, middle of the field. But looks like they got all their backs lining up on the left. Got a little move plan here in the way they set up. Gretzman, knock on at the back there when Herbst tried to pick up. The Muir scrum has been quite solid today, so there should be an easy ball for Richards to collect at the back by Blau. Richards, Kilani on the left boot. Not a bad kick. Beading's chasing back. Good pressure there by Swartz. Didn't find touch. Unfortunately, Kilani's hands let him down. Pearson line out. Opting for a three-man. Putting the big boys in the midfield again. Playing off either 10 Jordan or 12 Boertes. Solid line out there by Kutsia. Sorry, by Knutse. Boertes again on the run. Still going forward. Eventually taken down. Quick little blindside snap there by Gretzman. Slow ball there by Pearson, but a pick up and drive on the blind side. Ref stopped the game again. Another player down. Ref not happy about something, calling a couple of the players aside. Pearson was in possession of the ball there when the ref stopped play, so they can have the scrum. Gretzman will feed, probably play Jordan, and then of course a flat ball to Boertes. Try and set up there in the midfield, try and draw in some of the defenders. Scrum wheel through the 45, so ref has to reset. One of the schoolboy laws that the refs have to abide by. 45 degree with the scrum, and of course the 1.5 meters max allowed to shove. Gretzman to feed. And penalty to the Muir guys. Looks like the two Pearson props, Marie and Branky's, having a bit of a tough time there with Mdimba and Mketsu. Couple of half-halves going around there for Mketsu and Mdimba for forcing the penalty. touch found there by Kilani. It looks like he's cramping up after that kick. Just getting some magic spray there on the calf, bit of a stretch. And there's Kilani up and ready to go again. Muir opting for the full line out. The drives have been good from line out time. Let's see if Kayat's going to find his locks. Good throw there by Kayat. Fine Swai. Advantage playing. Pearson was a bit late there on the sack. Kalani's going to try and get the Muir side into the 22. So line out for the Muir guys. Halfway into the Pearson 22. This time they're opting for a full line out again. See if Kyle can find his target. Bit of an overthrow there. Quick offload to Harris. Kretsman finds Beeling, plays wide. Swartz the back here collects. Got some space to work, but tackled well there by Ellis. Muir playing down the narrow side. Kalipa, forward pass. Unfortunately, both sides just trying to, well, actually battling here was trying to finish off. Because 2 or 3 occasions now either pass goes astray or the pass gets thrown forward. See Buerta setting up there short of the scrum, probably going to play him flat. Scrum collapsing, so ref has to reset it. Muir's definitely had the upper hand with regards to the scrums, where Brankis and Muir having a tough day in the office there against Mdadimba and Mketsu. Kretsman feeds, Burtis is waiting. Pass not too great, went over his head. It should be direct because the ball was carried back from the scrum. Ref picks it up. Muir has a line out inside Pearson's 22. Full line out called by the Muir boys. Middle ball, well taken there by Blau, set up for the maul. Still going forward, still going forward. There we go, Romano marshalling those troops from the back there. Maul collapsed by Muir, so no penalty advantage or anything. Pick up and drive by Blau. Working hard in the tackle, but Pearson got the upper hand and positive hit there. Pick up by Mketsu. Mgobo picks up straight down. Good defense by Pearson on the 5-meter line. Pick up by Ndimba. Ref says that's obstruction. Muir is not interpreting the law quite well there with regards to that pick up and drive and causing the obstruction. So now I have to get back. Well collected there by Kilani. Plays Richards. Mahola. Still going forward, working in the tackle. Daniels. Blau. Cuts back inside to the traffic. Richards, Daniels, flat ball to Swartz. Leaves the ball behind a bit. Advantage to Pearson. Bit of a thorn in the side there for the Muir guys. These balls not going to hand with regards to the pass either behind the player or over the player. They need to settle down and make sure they start finding their targets. Looks like Kilani got a bit of cramp there. Just needs to walk it off. Get back in the game. Let's see if Ndimba and Ketsu can force another penalty here at scrum time for the Muir boys while still inside the Pearson half. Gretzman ready to feed. Good scrum by Muir. And again, Ketsu and Ndimba doing a good job there at 1 and 3. Tap and go by Das. Richards, Daniels, Blau out the back to Mahola or to Kilani. Bit of a shocking of a pass there to Khalo, but he's on his way off the try line. Makes some good ground. It was a good counter by Pearson, but the ref not happy about something. Looks like in the clean there, couple of heads got knocked, but the lad should be fine and back up in the next minute or two. So both Muir wingers down there, Kalipa and Khalo. There we go, Kalipa's up, he's ready to go. Carlos leaving the field. Looks like the head knock opened something up there, so there's a bit of a blood repair. But the ESS medics will be on him, strapping him up and getting ready to be back on the park. Penalty there for the Muir side. Pearson was in 10 after that quick tap and go. Kilani indicating going for the poles. Kilani's had 2 attempts today at poles, one for the conversion and one penalty. Unfortunately missed the conversion, but he got the penalty over. So let's see if he's going to be on song with this one. Strikes it well, and the flags go up. Muir 11, Pearson 13, and still 19 minutes to go in the game. Beading taking the kickoff. Puts it deep into the Muir 22. Kilani just fumbling. That hopefully doesn't cost the Muir side there with that fumble inside the 22. Let's see if the Muir boys can try and force a penalty and get them out of their 22. Quick discussion there between Kretzmann and Jordan about what's going to happen. Scrum sets. Ref leaves it this time. Scrum goes down. Out the back there to Jordan. Bit of a backward pass there. On the pickup there. Knock on by Beeling. Scrum down, Muir ball. Again, just the basics have let both teams down during this match. Number of handling errors resulting in scrums just slows the game down, slows the momentum down of your team. Still quite a lot of work to do for the Muir side here. They're deep inside their half. But at least their scrums have been solid, so it should be a solid scrum and a good first phase ball. Not the best pass there by Richards. Pick up by Jordan. Good foot skills, and Jordan crosses in the corner. So just the basics for the Muir guys, letting them down in those key moments. Scrum was a bit haphazard there because Pearson got the upper hand. Richards' pass dipped there. Machola was maybe a bit too wide. Good footwork there by Jordan. Showed some good soccer skills there. And Gotwana ready to kick. Strikes it well, but accuracy not that great today for Mkotwana. Pushed it quite far the right-hand side upright. Short kickoff there by Kilani. Well collected by Harris. Down to Beeling. Some pressure there by Machola. Kilani allowing the ball to bounce. Black collects. Side entry there by Pearson. Ref calling the Muir side back, saying not from the mark. Well done to Blau there for collecting that ball. It seems he's not doing too well. Left ankle's heavily strapped and now is limping off the field. Your side's opted for the poles. Good strike by Kilani. Flags go up. Muir 14, Pearson 18. Still have 14 minutes to go in this match. Can go either way at the moment. Bit of a voer kick there by Beeling. Muir side was slightly steep there, so no one collected. Ball bounced out. Muir opting for the short line out, 4-man. Just some discussions there between Kayat and the jumpers. Missed throw again there, missed opportunity from the set phase. Pearson working hard. So there was a knock on there in the ruck, but no advantage was given for the last forward in the line out from the Muir side, so brought back to scrum down for Pearson. As mentioned before, many handling errors in this game, bit of a stop-start for both teams. Just can't get going to gain the momentum and cross the gain line and go forward. Hopefully Mketsu and Mdimbo are up for the scrum, see if they can force the penalty again. Good scrum there. Muir on the drive. Pearson pulling out. Well done again to Mketsu and Ndimba, giving old Brainkies and Maria a tough time there in the scrums. So some of the viewers, it's always some dark arts there on how the Tartet and Lucet work together to try and force that penalty for the team. But the two of them are doing extremely well today for the Muir side. Hopefully from this now, they can capitalise once inside the Pearson 22. Good kick there by Kilani. Looks like Jordan wasn't very happy on the decision there with the ball going out. Decides to hoof the ball away. Ref is not in the mood with regards to unsportsmanlike conduct. Penalised the vice captain Jordan. Decision time here for the Muir side. What are they going to do? Go for the touch. Muir's mauls have been good at line-out time once they've caught the ball. So opting for the full line-out. Kite's ready. Finds Blau, good drive. Quick sack there by the Pearson side to stop that maul. Richards, Mahola, Daniels out wide, but unfortunately Ellis got in the way. Bit of a missed opportunity there by the Muir side. Mahola falling back. Playing tighter down the touchline. Works inside. Couple of missed tackles. Eventually brought down by bit of a Missed call there by the ref with the Pearson guy going back. It should have been offsides. Break in play there. Good ruck, Jordan. See, there's a reserve on for Pearson. Ref called offside, a quick tap by Jordan. He's quite quick off the mark. Missed tackle there. Swai falling back. Good pressure by Harris. Swai still on his feet. Taken out by Harris. Pearson decides to play quick. Ref doesn't want that. He's on the mark and he wants to play the line out. Couple of missed opportunities here by the Muir side. Handling errors have let them down many a time. And those handling errors have resulted in them being pushed all the way back into their half. And now have to work even harder to try and get back and defend an onslaught here by the Pearson side. Knutzer takes. Kretsma, Jordan, Buertes again. Always ready to carry there in the midfield. Kretsma, Jordan. Plays Beeling. Reserve on. Not sure who that is. Advantage there for Pearson for Muir not rolling away. Ref decides no advantage gain. Quick tap. No. Tap by Kretsma. Knutzer carrying. Jordan playing 9. That's Gillespie at first receiver. Pearson slightly late on the clean there. Muir was on the ball quickly. Blau, quick tap and go. Unfortunately, Sun learned the hard way there, the reserve coming on. Bus was slightly full with a carry by Blau, Daus, Kalipa, Janssen. And unfortunately, there we go again. Situations like that will be costing a Muir side. Janssen in space, just can't hold onto the ball. Good work there by Blau. Unfortunately, Janssen's hands just let him down, let the whole team down there because he was out. And should have made good ground. As we call it, a ref killer and a coach killer right there. Pearson tight on the right-hand side touch with a scrum. Not sure ref had his arms out, but then of course decided against it. Ball's going wide, it's Beeling. Beeling still on the go. Left wing Nwadi. Jordan on the go, showing some good toe. Jordan still going, working hard, Jordan in the tackle. Eventually taken down by Ndimba. Ball goes wide. No Pearson first receiver there. But well done to Jordan. Really had a good run there, keeping the Muir side busy. And resulting in the Muir side scrambling to try and make those tackles and hits. Five minutes to go in the second half. Muir still trailing 14 points to 18. Back ball. Good throw there by Kayat. Kilani kicks it deep, but Beeling's well positioned. Missed tackle by Janssen. Kretsman, Jordan, Buertes. Missed tackle again. That's of course going to cost the Muir side. Lads need to make the first time tackles. Kretsman plays Nwadi out wide. Nwadi is stepping in, trying to get some more meters across the gain line. Kretsman Gillespie, Kretsman, Beeling. Bit of a slip in the tackle there. Ref did pick it up though, so he's playing advantage to Pearson. Beeling still down after that. Ref having a stern talking there to the Muir lock, Jappy, who of course had the swinging arm coming in that connected with Beeling. But Beeling's fine, up and about. And of course the reason why he's fine is a Uitenhage born and bred boykie. So he's used to these hard knocks and hard turf. Nkotana lines up a kick, try and extend the lead. Puts it through the sticks. Pearson go ahead, 21-14. Last minute and a half to go. 2 minutes to go. Your side has to dig deep now to try and level up the scores. Nice and high there by Kilani. Well taken by Harris. Sets it up. Kretsman digging in there for the ball. Looks like in the ruck there, Muir had the opportunity to, of course, get it, but it was knocked on. Scrum down Pearson. One or two changes for Pearson's front row. Let's see if the Muir side's up for this. Uka Gillespie pops out there. Good carry by Boertus. Back to Jordan, kicks it deep. Janssen and Kilani at the back there. Janssen looking for some space. No one on his shoulder, unfortunately. But luckily, Pearson coming in from the side. Kilani trying to get the Muir side deep into Pearson's half with a good kick. Solid kick there by Kilani, right into Pearson's 22. And at the moment, this is where Muir has to go all in. Last roll of the dice into the last couple of seconds. 20 seconds left on the clock. So it's down to this final move. See if the Muir side can try and even up the scoreline. Throw to Blau, collected. Ref's happy with the sack. That's Dowse on the run. Playing blind with Mahola. Mahola crossing the gain line. Richard needs to get that ball out quickly. Picked up at the back by Mahola. Carried by Swai. And that's it right there. Handling errors costing the Muir side. Trying to pick up at the base of the ruck. Knocks the ball on. Ref blows the final whistle. And final score is 21-14 to Pearson. Thank you to all of those who who clicked on the link and watched the game. Well done to Pearson on a hard-fought battle here on the Ellis field. Thank you to all of those who were here to support, and I hope to see you soon again. Baie dankie. Sal hom weer sien. Vir jou baie dankie.